Hey guys, welcome back. City is up to around 200,000 people. 210. I let it run for a little bit off stream. I did spam down an extra garbage dump, an extra recycling center, an extra incinerator, and I put a road. I didn't place any houses or anything. Put a road, and I had to spam down a bunch of crematoriums. And I overdid it. But it didn't fix it. The garbage. And I let it run for a few hours, so the traffic actually worked out. And there's like not bad traffic anymore, because nobody's moving in or out. It says there is, but even where it says there's bad traffic, it's like, it's not bad. Do you know? Like they're backed up 5 cars deep at an intersection downtown. That's pretty reasonable. So, we're gonna have to fix it another way. Gonna have to fix it another way. Got an airport yet? No, no. No airport. Immediately after what? We have had a lot of things apparently burnt down. The train station was burnt down. I think that might have been causing traffic. We should look around and see if anything else is burnt down. This train station is also burnt down by a forest fire. I don't think I rebuilt the last one. Destroyed by weather. Playground. I'm starting to see why people don't play with disasters. It doesn't, on fire. That's fine. Yeah, on fire is fine, as long as they rebuild. I don't mind if they burn down. No, so the traffic's actually good now. I just let it run. It says there's traffic here, but I mean, yeah, it's busy. They're only lined up to here. Do you know what I mean? There's not... And the cars that aren't getting here come from this way. Like, that's who I'm waiting for. And lots of them are getting here. They're just... like full by the time they get here because of the way. I don't know. It seems like if they sense, man, that helicopter. If they sense garbage, they just kind of grab it. One more lane. Yeah, just where's the low-income housing? Let's put a highway above it. That'll fix all of our issues. That's awful. See? Okay, so but by the time he's full. He was probably dispatched to this building, but when they get remotely close, I think it's to make them be more efficient. They start picking up before they get to it. But where I grouped all the big buildings, they always get full before they get... I don't know why they can't get here. I mean, it's turn right and you're there. Like, they get full by the time they're here. Like, what? So we have one other conundrum I found. Moving these intersections back helped a lot because it lets a couple cars get out, which means other cars can pass instead of like the people crossing right here and blocking the intersection, which is great. If you move it more than, I'd say, you know, 50 meters, 100 feet or so, they just start jaywalking. Even if you take away the intersection. So this one is too far. Now, not everybody does. I'd say only like 10% of who would be crossing before does. But if you move them too far, people just start jaywalking. Like, this is close enough. See? They're walking out of the intersection to do this. But that is too far. They're jaywalking. And not to be confused here, just so it's illustrated better, that is what a crosswalk looks like. They are now allowed to cross there. Right? Not allowed. Too far. But these are wedged together and I can't fit anything between them. We could move it. I think I would fix it if they were crossing right here. Okay, so there's no staircase. Let's use the tools you have. Right, they just want to get here. From here. And that's the bridge. And build here, right? Sorry about your houses, guys. Oh. Not quite what I was going for. Great start there. A little bit of pathway reconstruction. I don't know why I paused. I always pause. There's no need. That little bit, eh? I'm just gonna move it over that white line. Moves with me. Right, this way. Now, I don't think they'll jaywalk. You can really jiggle that thing around. No, they're still jaywalking. Now, that could be people from before, right? Where are they jaywalking to go? Because you can't cross here. And even if they want to cross there, they can walk up here. Old Mill, good day. Check on your house. I doubt I can still find it. I added this. And as a result, I needed to add more roundabouts. I made all the ones I changed while I wasn't streaming that color, but it was just right here. Just roundabouted a road. I noticed there were 1 billion trucks lined up trying to get out, and there was only one place to get on the highway, and it was right here. And there were 1 billion trucks lined up, so I just gave them somewhere to get out over here. People are coming in too, so. And that's intercity. That only comes from in our city. Because I let it run and we didn't expand, everybody has high resource costs. It looks like we're rich, but deficit for everything but cotton. Coal, apparently. Need tons of metal. Still haven't made a chicken farm, according to this, or wood. We should probably do. I noticed we have 200 tiles we're allowed to buy, so that's just a lot of clicking. And this is what we need to solve. This is what I was trying to solve by running it. Seeing if, like, if we don't actually build anything, because if I'm playing, I'm never going to stop clicking. Right, so this was like, we stopped clicking. And the traffic's actually pretty good, and they still can't pick up the garbage, even right here. So we need another garbage dump. Or, probably not gonna work, but something we should do. An actual highway. Like, this is the highway you start with, but we could expand it. Right? Isn't there even like a thing to just have it done for you? Intersections. Oh, there's a better bridge? I wonder if this one will have boats go under it better. And it doesn't have to be so high. $40 meters. The other one made me do 50. Not 30. $37.5 meters? Highly decorated, large support towers. We'd be able to lower it 12.5 meters. It actually would look good. Would we, though? I don't think it just lets me... Oh, whoops. I don't think it just lets me drag it anymore. Bridge currently isn't a problem, so we're gonna leave it. How did that crash affect both sides? Why are you turning around there when you were just in a roundabout? You were in a roundabout. Why would you exit the roundabout to turn around? You know what, actually? I've seen people drive. Just like highway, right? Bang, bang, bang. I think we keep it even further out. Yeah, I could go through there. That's a good spot, actually. It's not like we're hurting for money. Oh, I did actually place one house off stream. I used that, one of those little old townhouses somewhere. Now I can't remember where. I made a little roundabout. It looked nice. Nope, lost it. That's the building type. Nice little buildings. We have $1 billion. The wind blows every direction on this map, right? So I could put garbage here too. It's farms too. I don't think you can purchase all the tiles, but I'm pretty sure there's a mod for it, like if we ever actually ran out. Oh yeah, intersections. I bought intersections. What do we got? The old doohickey. Like something I'd build. I like that. Tunnels? That's cool. How'd they do that? I like that one. These are all pretty nice, actually. They're nicer than what I would do. It's gonna be hard to delete, isn't it? Well, regret. It's a lot of pieces. All right, highway. Now, should it not cross the train track? Like, immediately? Ah, we can fix it. Probably gonna want... Well, no, I can't make ships go that way, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, you place the shipping lane. I don't think we need ships going that way. I can place a port here if I need one. I mean, the highway... I think the highway should go right across, right? Have a highway to the island. They have to go both ways, eh? Yeah. I guess they don't have to. Also, why am I using the 2-lane wide one? I'm just gonna have to widen. You know, we're just gonna widen it, right? Five lanes, a bit excessive. 4 is where I draw the line. Entered. Well, it stops going up right here, right? I'm trying to line up those 2 pillars. Whoa. Autosave. This is gonna be hard. Where did I click before? Also, they're super far apart. They don't need to be. Now. I think the train avoids the highway. Well, let's see how it all ends up. Bit of highway upgrades. Sure, what I did there. Four, three, you know, give him a second to get over. Good morning. Just have to bring that up. I'm gonna make the last road be a tunnel. And then, boom. Should be high enough, right? I pause when I'm tearing. The only time I ever, well, I pause constantly by accident, but on purpose, the only time I pause is when I'm deleting something. I know I have a route. I have a route, and there's only one Beyond the Borders City, or whatever it's called in this game. It didn't go underground. Okay. You have to punch it coming out the tunnel to get blinded by the sun before a hard merge into the fast lane. But other than that... it doesn't really make sense, does it? Page down? Like there is a hotkey for it, but that's awful. Huh. I've had this keyboard a long time. Both my page keys say page up. I assume down is the lower one, but they both say page up. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for that in a minute. We'll see. Yeah, there you go. Merge into the slow lane. Now we have to figure this out. I think you can just... do it like that. Yeah. As I accidentally pause. Yeah, they're kind of far apart over here. We're also on the wrong island, but it's okay. Man, you know what would be a good tool in a city building game? Would be a mirror tool. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want to do right now, effectively, is I want to... is I can't remember what I did 30 seconds ago, so it doesn't... It's not even connected. Oh, because it's got to go this way. Yeah. How's the lag? No lag yet. No lag yet. Still playing pretty good, but I just got a new computer. And it's using all of it. But if I turn it down to regular speed, it's, yeah. 30% CPU. I have it capped at 60, but it wouldn't go much higher. Drops down a bit if we... Gets too bad, I'll turn down the graphics. But I think the devs turn down the graphics on their own. But if I turn it up, it does use a lot of the CPU. Makes my tower significantly louder. We'll get there, though. We're getting close. We're getting close. Now, that being said, no one's picking up the garbage here. You know, so... I wonder if we ran it on regular speed, if the sim would be better but slower. Not willing. Not willing to go slower. I can't remember how far we went on launch, but it was running very slowly. Okay, good. I was like, why am I even building a highway? The whole reason I'm building a highway is because I want to put a dump here, connect it directly to a highway, and get garbage trucks in here. Did I bring that one up 10 meters? We did, eh? Just had an idea. Instead of eyeballing it, I just put them both down first. This isn't gonna work, is it? I'm gonna have to do it this way too. They're not the same height because it clicked to that. But that should have been the same height. It worked. I had it lined up nice. Now I don't know what to do. I like how enthusiastic it is about trying to merge these two roads together, though. Look at that X. It's impressive, the things it tries to create. Okay, so my idea wasn't flawed. My placement was off. Eh? Nice. Kind of came apart at the bottom there. Ah, that's okay. Gonna have to hit a roundabout anyways. How do I... There you go. That works really well. Doesn't really need to keep going, but I mean, might as well. Like, we're gonna end up buying, maybe not that one. We're gonna end up buying this. But like, where does it end? I guess it doesn't, hey? It should go that way. Should kind of stay away from the city. What do you mean invalid shape? I think it's because I'm going from... No, they both point in the same direction. Oh, and it only works if I know where I started clicking from, and it wasn't here either. See, but unless you start with 180 as well, like in kink. Which doesn't matter. It just looks funny when they're driving. Even when they're straight, kind of got them apart a little bit. I'm just going to keep doing that. You know what it is? I think the ends... See how it's wider than thinner and thinner than wider? The ends are like 1 degree off. Pointing, and that's what's kind of making it not work. Anyways, where are they coming out? Over here. Here? Man, I'm pretty useless at this part. Trying to get 2 without, like, a marker? There we go. I know, they're going opposite ways. It's weird you can't just, like, place a roundabout. Seven lane, one-way road? Is that what we need? Is 6? I thought there was an 8-lane road. Oh, there it is. First one. This is where we're getting off the highway? I think so. Maybe here. Oh, I think it just wants the other pillar, doesn't it? Yeah. Right to there, I think. And then this one. Should they merge before they get to the roundabout? Probably. Quiet out here. Why would it cross over like that, not just be normal? It looks neat. Too close, eh? That's okay. Slightly kinked. We want the people leaving the city to come out the right. Right? So that they each only use their respective half. Are 4 lanes going into this thing? I mean, if it's gonna look like that, can we? I think those connected, actually. Yes, that. Hey, thank you. Shoot. Very mysterious. So now I want them to just do the same thing again. Probably leave this 3 lanes here. And then put it 5. Take the inside one. I'm never going to be able to get this one after. Take the inside one. Yep. I know they're close, but like it's awesome. Come on. No, that's just not in the cards right there. Okay. It's okay, we don't need to split them yet. Gap it a little bit. Just don't tell anyone. Yeah. Didn't quite hit right. Ooh, hello. The people going downtown. Let's hit a ride. We haven't ridden this way yet. Finish it in a sec. We've been toiling over roads for a hot minute there. Take a drive through the countryside. Oh, some form of road rage I think we just missed witnessing. Man, you have to be such a specific distance from the vehicles for the audio to be like a good level, but where I can still speak and you'll hear me. This goes between like nothing and extreme. We're now looping around downtown. Look at that. I need to deforest this or something. Looks way bigger from this side. Just like density wise. Never been over here. Or can't they go that way? Okay. Last time we did -10. Didn't actually go underground. Yeah, there. I think you need that box thing. What do we want to do here? 5 place. Up there. Goes to 3 here, so we'll keep it 3. We can get up by here, actually. New interchange. This part goes nowhere, but this goes downtown. And because we hooked it up to here, they can get on it here and here. This was just the one the map had. I upgraded it to 3 lanes. I don't think it helped. But yeah, we could actually do inner city highway if they want now. Although this is an export. Got him. Oh. Not where I thought we were going. Police. Okay, so now I have a highway. Over here. You know? That's a highway to highway interchange. There's nowhere to, like, get off on a road still. I want to put a dump here. Probably a woodcutter too, because like we don't have one. But then I need a whole nother interchange. You serious? That's the one I always build, this one in workers and resources. Not so much with the train. Just the over-under. Just efficient space-wise. Deliveries downtown. So we got downtown, right? We haven't merged this together yet. We kind of started more in the middle. We started wherever it tells you to start. Wherever that highway I just showed was. This was the starting tile. So we started here. We built some farms and industries. This is oil, rock stuff, and coal ore over there. More farms over to the left. Got, man, the schools are so tall. Got the dumping stuff right beside where we get the water. Are these polluted yet? 0%. Man, that's incredible. This is our, like, main incinerator and dump and recycling center. And we used to dump all the sewage here. We dumped so much this flooded. We're processing that now, actually. Yeah, we have 2 sewage treatment plants. What are some other little highlights? And then, yeah, like the rural city, right? The old town, the farming town, village kind of thing. Then it moves into, like, the original town, you know? Old village. And this is going to stay like medium density, old village type of town. Blend down to the coast. I'm not sure if we're going to get many more tall buildings. It gave us some special ones we might place on this side to kind of like tier it up again. And then we're going to have like the dense. We expanded to the island when we needed the density. We're just doing it in the wrong order, you know? But we are going to fill it in. They don't really want anything. And that's because buildings upgrade, right? And when they upgrade, I don't know if these, they don't hold more people when they upgrade. So I don't know why the want for this goes down. How is the education? We need like 18 elementary schools. I was thinking about hiding these small ones. What, that guy doesn't have a school? That one guy? It only holds 400 kids, but I think it'll blend in nicer. That versus that with the houses, do you know? Compare them side by side. Like, that's kind of big. Barely noticed that one. Plus 100? No, it's pretty bad. Oh, and it takes up way more space to get 100 extra students. And its gym is massive. Okay, no, that's not a great one. The other one holds 1,500, so... And you can jam this one in. It holds 2,000. Man, I put like 8 old houses on a roundabout somewhere. And I can't find them. Oh, what burnt down? Crematorium. We've had a lot of things burnt down now. Yes, rebuild. Oh, okay. Maybe we build another fire station. I don't really care if the houses burn down, because they rebuild them themselves. 12,000 versus 117,000. That's bad. Everywhere else is good. Firehouse, fire hall, firehouse. Nothing down here. I do need some stuff for here that's not going to eat the hill. Need something that fits here. You know what? I bet you our graveyard's almost full. This is kind of residential, but it's not, because there's an incinerator. Yeah, don't wreck my mountain. A few more houses. Did this get any? Columbarium. Temple. Mausoleum. I wonder if some of these don't need roads. That one needs a path. That one also needs a path. That one also needs a path. That works. How do you think this guy got this lot? Think he owns the graveyard, or like historically his family owned the graveyard? Like, where did this lot come from? The only house on Northgate Street. Looks nice at night. Other than the lights are off in the city. Garbage trucks, garbage trucks. Now just get it. Man, that's so many vehicles. Surprise boat. Most of them are like already full by the time they're coming over here. They're obviously not like not getting over here anymore. There's one like every 30 seconds. Oh, and actually one of the other only changes I made offline was I just took garbage and cranked the budget. It's the only budget I've changed. That's the only thing I've touched in this menu. Full garbage. Wasn't there another menu where we could enact policies? I wonder if there's like a recycling policy and we can get more recycling trucks out. Display showing all your transportation lines? It'd be great if it was not using my whole screen. Okay, so there's one boat that goes from the college on the mountain. I like that one. Oof. Autosave? Yeah. College on the mountain to the university in the harbor. It's actually a really nice boat. I have to build another interchange for a garbage thing, and I'm putting it off for a second. And then we're going to slam down a bunch of houses and wreck the traffic in the city, and the garbage thing I build isn't going to work. Then I'll wonder why. Just giving you a heads up, you know? You didn't miss much. This is the good part. This boat is the worst one. It's like one scroll click, where it's the correct volume. Thank you. Is that for using all of my brain? Yeah, there's the new highway. It looks all right. So you come around past them? Oh no, we got a cruise ship jam again. Well, there's a beautifully placed university right behind that gaggle of boats. There's the train right along the water. That's a busy spot where the cruise ships meet the train in the downtown core. I probably should have placed the big train station, but I really like the medium one because everybody waits outside, so you get to see all the bodies. Yeah, university. Got parking there. And then I placed some bike parking. The bike park, I love this thing. It counts as a park and they can park. It's park squared. But it's a circle. Don't be mistaken. And then lots of underground bike parking too. You know what? One of the next steps is actually, I'll bet a lot of this traffic is bikes on roads now. Even though they cut the bikes 80%, that's still 20%. That's still a lot. Yeah, look at them. The next step is connecting our bike paths with bike lanes on the roads, because our bike paths don't all connect. We have a lot of bike paths, but they don't connect to each other. So we need to find where they end. That one goes under there. We need to find where they end. Like here. See? They have to go on the road. This should be a bike road, maybe. Anyways, garbage dump. Also, the guy I rated out to, see what he did? He just... That's just a whole new city connection. I did not know that. Yeah. He had like 5 or 6 in a row just to get a highway filled. Now I have the opposite problem. I need less vehicles, so... This should be a roundabout now. And then this is kind of a dead end. Lots of parking. Not really the most majestic walking spot. I think if I put a dump here, it'll work. think that's kind of what we want, eh? Just a simple... Freaking train tracks right there. Zoop. Some weird graphics going on. This is bigger than the main intersection then. All I need... Garbage trucks have to be able to get back. I already have the interchange right here, right? It doesn't make sense to put another interchange. That's awful. Everyone's just like, they're not even turning. They're just like, no, man, that's not a thing. What does the one lane do? Turns into 4. Because then the next step is this, right? Is that going to get backed up, you think? That car just backed itself up, so I think so. It's the only one. There's actually 2 crosswalks side by side. It doesn't even work. And why are we in the Matrix? A weird one. Why do so many lanes go through? If you do it too close to the border and they back up, I don't think they spawn either, actually. Let's just do something. Let's just do something. They can get here, right? From there. But to get here, you have to get on the highway here. You can't even get on here. This only goes into the city. You can do that into a roundabout and come back out. So yeah, they're gonna need to be able to come back too. hear me out. Straight. I think it'll just move when I put the next one in. And they get on. They can go back in. Do they need to leave from here? No. Well, they will, because I'm going to put industrial there, too. It's going to be a garbage. Good enough for me? Maybe. It's actually not most of the time. Guess we could just redo this one. Probably the easiest. It was like close. It just wasn't quite. I think I'm going too far. I think I need to start back here so I can get a better. Yeah, close enough. Your city's traffic. I left mine running. This is kind of cheating. I left it running for like 5 hours today where I didn't click. I just wasn't at my computer. So the traffic's pretty good because population is just kind of chilling. And it's still not good. And it's still not good. There's still places where it's like, what is going on here, you know? Actually, though, is it just this one building requesting 86,000 trucks? That's impressive. That's why you'll never figure it out, I think. What is this? What could they possibly doing at Wolmsbury's? This is a food warehouse. Do you know, how do you plan for a singular building needing 400 trucks at once? I've actually never seen this before. This is kind of crazy. What are they doing? 4 tons. 4 tons. 0. This must be the most profitable industry in the whole city. It says it only has 10 vehicles, but I'm not quite so sure about that. Nope, no DLC. Just the base game. Drop points for your trucks? I think I would have to buy the game. I'm just playing on Game Pass. I don't know if you're allowed to just buy DLC. We need to build 1 million more resource buildings. I think that's because I ran the sim too, without expanding like the industrial buildings. And I do need to finish, I do need to build the... That garbage has been there for like a century. Well, you know, that would let the garbage trucks fully function. No, they can't get on. Yeah, we also want to leave. We do the same thing we did in the other place. Oh, it's not. Came in the center there. I wonder if I'd have to come in the side. I saw that there's fish in the budget screen and no way for me to click on fish. There's no fish building. And I was like, fish must be paid content. That is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Except the arrow's in the wrong spot, but... Yeah, and it's super mad. I just did this somewhere. I think it's because I put the roundabout right on that. Which is fine. It's fine, I'll just use the top exit, the highway. Or we could even do this way, actually. That's fine. For cost. Valid though. Valid. It's not even that. Is it still them? I don't even know. I don't even understand the ownership of this game right now. It says them both. When you boot it up, it says them, and then it says Ice Flake, actually. I'm excited to see if they do a good job with it. Number one from your favorites? It's pretty. There's something weird with the graphics going on this patch. But it is a very pretty game. City Builders, my number one would probably, right now, Workers and Resources, or Songs of Six. But they're a lot more resource management. There's not as much of that. This is a lot more designing a city. Workers and Resources is a great game. Songs of Six is wicked too, but it's 2D. It's a lot less graphical. Free though, actually. The demo is just one patch behind. And the full game with no time limit, just free. Where am I trying to go with this one? That way. Manor Lord's also great, yeah. That should help, and then this road. Hey, thank you. Really? 12.5 seemed to go under before. Norland and Clanfolk? Yeah, I haven't played either. I've seen a lot of Clanfolk. How come I can still see that? Bean Man. Good to see ya. Man, everybody's popping out everywhere today. I'm building a garbage dump. Bean Man, how you doing? You guys forgot to follow. You can click on Bean Man's name right there. He was playing. Oh man, I know this. I actually tuned in for a minute. What is that? Mega Bonk? Is that what you were playing? Looked like Vampire Survivors, but 3D. Sniping people. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like a good time. Yeah, we're just building a city. I'm having an issue. I can't get the garbage picked up. And I'm trying to make like a downtown. Now it's being built like in reverse. You know how normally like the city would be butted up against the water and then they'd expand? I didn't have enough houses yet. So like this is gonna fill in, you know. We got the town, we got some farms. We got a bunch of oil, you know, because that's where it was. Rock and stone. More rock and stone. The wind farm by the dump. That's also where we source our water. I've been waiting to see if it gets polluted, and it's not. Like, I'm gonna move it. I feel bad for them. That's the incinerator. Here's the dumps. There's the recycler, the hazardous waste, and the water source. Yeah, we also dumped, I used to dump the wastewater here, and it flooded, but we got that fixed now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bean Man has his own tower, actually. You want to see the Bean Mansion? Bean Mansion. Where is it? Oh, man. It's going to be blended in now. Oh, perfect. There it is. Bean Mansion. Painted it like a bean, but it looks like it upgraded and the brown parts are gone now. This is the boat that goes to the university. Slowly, apparently. Look how happy they are. Other than a bit of poor garbage and some noise pollution, I just built an oil mine in a residential district, actually. I don't think they like that. Ye old university. And then he's slower than I am, but I can show you where it goes. Goes for a rip out here, you know, around the city. Looks like he's gonna disappear. Look, then he psychs you out. Back in, right? And then that's the college. So it goes between the university and the college. Drop off right there. $173 people. The other side's much busier. Actually, I put a train station there too. We got the train riding in on the water. Everyone is simulated in this. So we got 203,000 of these little Brooke Wallaces wandering around, you know? This guy's retired. Retired, poor, lives on Greenwood Street. Where's he going? Oh, so he's going out for the day. Oh, I lost him, though. 400 people. I'll never find the Wallaces. If I put more money into trash, I put all the money into trash. It's the only thing, actually, in this entire menu I've touched, is we've cranked up garbage all the way. And I built 2 dumps. This is all fully upgraded. An incinerator, a recycling plant, and then another dump, another incinerator, another dump, another recycler, another recycler. The issue is they're just not sending their trucks out. I have 100 parked dump trucks. No, if I set them to districts, they stop dispatching trucks completely. We tried that. I'm just going to build another dump with a highway directly to the city so they can't get anywhere else. It's happened in every single game I've played. Now I always try and make a city on an island. That could be it, but like I haven't placed a house in a long time. There's no traffic. They can just drive straight there. Even where it's red, it's like, that's not red. There's an accident. That's what's happening. I haven't placed a building in like 5 or 6 hours. Bit of traffic there, but what am I supposed to do about Wilmsbury's? We're having a problem with Wilmsbury's requesting all of the trucks in the universe. I think I just fixed all the traffic problems. A lot of trucks are very, like, everywhere. Trucks veered when I did that. I think it was actually just a glitched out business requesting 1,000 trucks. No, they have a noise complaint. That's like the one of the only negative points is the noise and the garbage. Now, anytime a house gets a symbol above it, I turn it into a commercial zone. That's my trick. That's why there's commercial one. I only place it on houses that complain. Oh, come on. That was like my whole plan, man. I want them to kind of be coming out. Okay. Freaking around because I don't own this tile and we have $1 billion. Give me that. No. So this is the very edge of the map. I think I'm gonna put woodcutters right here. Yeah, the wind goes that way. Barely. Barely. Landfill. Extra truck. Extra truck. Hazardous. Does that work? Gonna give it a second, actually. No power. No water, sewer. Electric cable. These ones don't look like they're doing much. I love this game sometimes. No, can't build it across the map that way. What about here? Hit it. There you go. Power, water, sewer, crime. A crime scene. Who robbed the dump already? Oh, there's definite bottlenecks coming out of there, though. I only have one transformer. Found a dead body. Good call, actually. It's legit. That's because I haven't built the incinerator yet. You see this when you get that? You don't need to, it's like, yo. You can still build it there. You just have to unclick the snapping. And if you have it clicked to the road, it'll still be lined up. You just have to get it close till that symbol disappears. Oh, look, we're about to have... It's self-powered. Yeah, it works for anything. Build it there, see? Power. Cosmic Sunday. Good day. Look, they've both been freaking crime scenes now. Was that an incinerator? Yeah, recycling. That's gonna make another intersection. We're gonna want a lot of trucks out here. Well, if I make this a dead end, they'll be the only trucks out here. I like how it looks. Ah, but this has roads everywhere. Shoot. Yeah, it has a road there. I'm just gonna make a little straight piece of road. Extra storage I don't need. Hazardous waste. Fine with that? Yeah. New incinerator, 10 trucks out. New dump, 22 trucks out. Nice. New one, 12 trucks. 6 out of 25. The garbage police, the most prestigious of jobs. All the taxis, too. Taxis and crime. Did I not move that after? Oh, I just built a new one and left that one there. Well, I guess we're getting two. Send them all. You better be going to the city, sir. So they're not picking up garbage in the city. Look at all the crime. Yeah, we're gonna need a new police station. That's the wrong way, dude. It's not. Like, there's city here, but it's not why I built them right there. Does this solve the problem? Actually, I think they've already picked it up there. That was mostly full. We should also put hearse over there. Get some more corpse collection going. Put them side by side, and then they can get the bodies out of the dump super fast. It'll be efficient. Fully wind-powered society. I have to place like 1,000 more industrial buildings. I could do that while the traffic starts cooking. Yeah, I could get most of that with single ones, which make it easier to do. But the road up here is awful, actually. Is it still bad? Kind of split up from there. All right. Coal ore. Oh, a bridge. I'm like 37.5 meters. Bit excessive. Trying to see how I can get all that good stuff. Most of it anyways. You don't need all of it. See, I don't know where this goes past here. I actually didn't get it. What? This road has a dead end. And thus, oh, it's a one-way. Whoops. Yeah, we can fix that after. They yearn for the mines, man. Once you go in, you can never leave. Like Hotel California, but worse. Advanced tricks, just force them into the mine and don't let them leave. I wonder if that would have worked on that infinite bread factory. Just make all the trucks disappear. Not really what I meant to do, actually. Where's the building? Is this the building? What could go wrong, right? Nothing, because I didn't build the police station I should have. There's nobody to catch us. I mean, for the sake of my eyeballs. Is it going to give us 1 extra ton? Nice, yeah. If we just do that, line it up with the center line, and 180 on the back, then when you drag them together, it's perfect. Like every time. Unless there's a hill. Other than that, you get none of the janky lane. You can't even tell where you did it. Hit on the top left and turn on the resource. Oh, keep the pollution away. Outside connections. Ah, excellent. Ah, it's gone. Ah, it's back. What's gold? I like gold. Production. So you can put both these buildings in the same spot. It looks like we have enough coal. And we have a huge kiloton deficit of metal. But once we get more metal, we're going to need more coal. Think like that. What am I going to do here? I'll probably just keep going for now. Two-lane road. Not what I meant to do. The Fashion Square, a large retail space for all your citizens' retail needs. I think this is going to work. I kind of mapped it out in my head. I was looking at trees as markers. I just did that again. Hoping to just link it all into one big thing. Oh, that's hill now. Okay, yeah, perfect. Man, they don't want anything. How's the garbage? 2 big tattoos need to do tomorrow? Getting or giving? Yeah, that's the real important question. Giving. We broke something. You can't advertise. They're coming here. Which route is broken? How do I look at my routes? Here we go. Length, -2 meters. Train line 1. That's just the wire that looks janky. Train's on the line. We're not going... Okay, you hit that. We did do this. I put this in. I wonder if it just hasn't figured it out. Try that. I do rotaries when I don't forget to do them, or when something... roundabouts? when something backs up. But they seem to be worse with pedestrians. Man, I don't know what you want from me. This is fine, isn't it? That's all I removed and put back. Let's try making a new line. Walsingham? Why are they all named medium train station? Okay. Train line 4, medium train station. in Walsingham. What? Problem is I have a bunch of medium train stations, so I gotta make sure. But train line 4... So let's just go new line. And then we'll take train line 4, delete it. Train line 7's working. So train line 1 is also broken. And it goes from medium train station, but this medium train station... Which train line was this? Ah, it'll say -2 kilometers. Nope, I did that wrong. Nope. No. Create route. You can send it to the other one, and then it doesn't make the confirm noise. You've done it wrong. That should be right. Could have sworn I paused when I deleted and put that track back down. Okay, so the trains weren't bringing people in from out of town. They put it back as train line 4, I think, which is the first one we deleted. Why is Midtown 2 words and Downtown's 1 word? Gotta be consistent. Interior line? Want to ride around town? I did edit it, and I did have to scrap it and make a new line. I actually didn't edit it. I moved... I deleted the rail. I moved the train station earlier with relocate, and I didn't have to do the new line. We must be on regular, eh? Hailstorm. Look, more crime. We definitely need another police station. Out to the sticks. Bike right of way to solve traffic. That was the patch before. Bike right of way was just bike supremacy. They were just everywhere. Bike superiority. I haven't put bike lanes in yet. So the last city we made, which was on the previous patch, we had bike lanes everywhere and thousands of bikes. And autosave was apparently off by default. That was one of the big things this studio implemented. And it crashed near the end of one of the streams and I lost it. But yes, I had bike lanes everywhere. I was talking about it earlier this stream. I need to connect the bike paths we have with like we have bike paths, but they're all scattered about. There's no connection between them. We need to put bike lanes on some roads. Hydrating as we speak. Down to the industrial district, right? Did we go downtown? I don't think this one went downtown. Look at the people. Still not as busy as cruise ship train station. Crime. Yeah, we need more police. There they are. Sometimes the game picks buildings that don't connect, and it's like, I didn't pick the building, man. Traffic jam on the bike path. Yeah, see, so I have a lot of bike paths, but they don't... They're spread out. So like here, look, you can get through this whole area with bikes, right? But then you have to go on the road to get between this group and this group here. Really should just finish it. No real bike paths over here. I'm about to destroy his house. He needed another line. Bike down the field? See, even like a walking path that went under would probably do wonders. I was in the middle of multiple things. The garbage is being picked up. It's gone from here. It's starting to be picked up here. It better be. We built a whole dedicated highway thing for it. Police is probably the fastest thing I could fix. What's up? Kind of just want to build the big one. We have a big one there, right? Small one there. Yeah, see, the big one's crazy. They just reduced lanes and lowered prisons already? No one's going to jail? Putting bikes on roads? More cities should just use bike paths, right? It's actually a lot of paths here. Yeah, bikes on roads. Do you need prisons? I don't know if you need prisons. I don't know how to find an overview of that. I haven't built a prison. I haven't even researched it. Do you say, like, jails for 100 people? Yeah, I have lots of jail. Securing accident site. Arrested criminals. 86 out of 150. Yeah, that's not even full. So that should have been the crime, and we were expanding this. Looked like a madman. No. Good enough. Right there. Getting better at this. I don't really care about knocking out a notch or two, because it just kind of forces building variation, right? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's move this one here. Oh, that's as far as this one can go. I've done something wrong. Shouldn't even be possible what's happening right now. How'd I get the 4 lines? Oh no. Won't let me take them back either. Overlapping. Oh shit. Put it back. Okay. Man, it was going so well too. I did something impossible. I shouldn't have been able to do that. And again, we do a lot of that. Yeah, that's fine. That was not right. There. Bit more ore. Left room for a road too, just in case. Few trees down here. Same kind of thing. Let them pick up the garbage first. There's still crime over here. No. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. That's what I like to see. Fleets of garbage. I want to be on this truck. I think this guy does not know how to drive. He's having some trouble navigating this very smoothly cornered highway. He's managed to rear end someone in the fast lane now. How many lane changes was that? Seriously. Oh, with the new highway, we have traffic. That's fair. That's when I put a roundabout. The big ass, oh man. Big logging truck. I know the one you're talking about. I can't remember. Hayes? Or did it start with an H? I have it in workers and resources yet. That's just going to move the problem to here. Do I just roundabout this too? Jaywalkers. And then they can get, there's nowhere to go here, so I can't really back up. Yeah, there's a second entrance now, eh? But that's what we want. Get in there and pick up the freaking garbage. At least they're showing up with 0 tons now instead of 18. I can't remember what it was called now. Get them driving around. I'm sure there's some ridiculously large logging vehicle in this. Did that fix our iron deficit? No, not even close. We're only producing half of what we need. Now, it might take a minute for that to update. Wrong way. Okay, but they're getting in now. That's all we wanted. They're getting in now. I was just thinking that. Can garbage trucks go through this? University. Busy spot. Is there water there? Looks like the ground's wet. That would suck. That would suck. The train station is like, you know, that was kind of set up. Look at this steady stream of people. Where are we going, Mr. Wallace? Wait. Wallace again? That looks like workers and resources. The line of people, yeah. Only these people stop at lights. Few too many. Yeah, that's a lot of pedestrians. That's the other side. We had to ban them from crossing in the roundabout because it permanently backed up traffic. And even then, so seems like there's a certain distance you can put a crosswalk before they'll just start jaywalking. Like, that's good. They're not jaywalking here. But the one over here, that one's good. Where's the bridge? This one's too far. That's too far, this crossing. From here. And they jaywalk. Now, if I put a crossing here, like 100 times more people cross. So it's not many people are jaywalking, but it's enough that they're disrupting traffic. Oh no, sidewalks are very important, yeah. Where your people go is important. Like, look at all these people stuck here. I placed down a few bicycle parking lots that can hold 500 bicycles each. Not many. There's probably only one parking lot in the whole city for cars. So the grand bridge we unlocked, it'll let us put 12.5 meters lower over the boat lane. The people on the bridge, oh, it's so bad. So many people. I've never been. Never been. Thank you. What have I done? Alright, I'm back. No. There. Lost my mouse for a second. There's one spot where the traffic's really bad, just due to the people crossing here. There's so many people that they're blocking it when it's not their turn. Constantly, too. Constantly. Enough that I know where it is. Out of the whole city, I know where to go to find that they're doing that. I'm sure it's happening elsewhere. So I can, and I've rated out to people who have mods to do it much cleaner. You just have to elevate the path. So we did it somewhere. It takes a lot less space to do this, basically. I can make a sidewalk bridge, but you have to, like, elevate it with the running elevation. It just takes a lot of space. Yeah, they work like road bridges. And the tunnels are efficient, right? But there was one city in Workers and Resources. It was probably the best city I ever made. And it was the capital city. And I used so many tunnels in it. And they were so efficient because they can go on angles between buildings and under. And that game works a lot on your people being within 400 meters of things. Like, they're very particular. They won't walk across the city like this one. But the problem ended up being, and there were tunnels for the cars, there were tunnels for the delivery vehicles, there were separate tunnels everywhere, so when you went to the underground view, you could just see tunnels everywhere. But then the city had like 50,000 people in it, and when you were on this view, it was dead. There were no people walking around, because it was more efficient to use the tunnels. There were no cars driving around, because it was more efficient to use the tunnels. So I try not to use too many tunnels now, even though they're way more efficient in most city builders, just because it hides all the stuff. It started with, I wanted to put a highway around a city, and I was like, what if I put it under the city, you know? And then it kind of went from there. I was thinking that, though, a good bike tunnel, it's so easy in this game, too. Like, if we wanted to make a bike tunnel network, we could just be like, okay, I haven't used... Ooh, it only goes down to 20. Well, I haven't used negative 20 yet. You could literally just... There. And then have it come up on the last row out of the backyard of all these and hit the road. It would be very easy to do. Time consuming. Easy. Garbaggio. Garbage truck. Garbage truck. Garbage truck. Garbage truck. Garbage truck. Garbage truck. Man, they have to pick up that garbage soon. How is internet access in the city? No, I'm not using any mods. This is just vanilla, the new patch. Internet access in the city is fantastic. Did not put the camera here for any reason at all. It's okay. It's okay. The buildings block the signal a bit. That's realistic, you know? It's pretty realistic. These buildings have a... Yes. So I was thinking, while we were looking at that earlier, the train line that came on the map, like, you know, there's just like a pre-built one. It went to... It just ended here. This is just where it ended. So, like, eventually I was like, I got sick of looking at the symbol that tells you it's like a dead end. I was like, let's put a train station here. How bright those parking lots are. Anyway, so I put a train station in parking lots because it's rural and there's no bike lanes or buses. And I was like, this will be good, you know? And then we started looking at it. This house has 3 people in it. 3 people, right? 1 person. 1 person. 9. Wow. But you get the point. There's barely any people in them. So, like, this row has, like, 10 houses. So 10, let's say they average 4 people, which is high. That's like 40 people, 80, you know, 160, 240, 300, 380, 500 people. Like, this is probably between 500 and 1,000 people. Let's say this block right here. Right? And there's a train station there. And then let's pick a random building. That's not residential. Pick a residential building. There's 800 people in this building. These 2 buildings definitely have more people than that big square we just looked at. And there's one between them, you know? Oh yeah, it's way denser over here. Like, it really shows you the density scale, right? Full of trash and crime. The trash is the best it's ever been, actually. I'm surprised the population's not going up. I expected it to go up when the trash kind of fixed. Should we address some more complaints? Probably. What's that one? Not enough customers. Yeah, man, the population dropped. I don't know what to tell you. High resource, stone, metal. Is the metal updated? I feel like there's no history here. We should have looked at it before we built all those things. I feel like they haven't got to these yet. Although they have employees. They're still level 1 though. That's right. They gotta tick up. Now, stone can go anywhere. I don't want to place another 10 of these though. But I should. Right? Stone. Yeah, you don't need resources. This just needs anything. You just drag the two corners together and then boom. It's as big as they can get. Probably save a click. Save a scroll too if I started there. So that's actual resources again. So the road's probably gonna turn here actually. Maybe that's an intersection. Do this. I was trying to figure out how to raise the taxes on rural lots, but I can't. I can only tax people based on their education level. Oh, I guess that's probably the size we should go for. That should help with the stone. Oh, we didn't look right before I did it. I just saw it tick up a bit. It says we're producing half of what we need, if I'm interpreting this right. Deficit. You have a surplus, it looks like that. Have to satisfy the overlords. Yeah. Can't have land value taxes. No. Stored mail's not full. How's the mail? Yoink. Mailbox. I don't think they need mailboxes out there. It's the oil. It's always the oil. We have so much oil, too. The whole reason this isn't houses, and I actually shouldn't have built here, is because this is all oil as well, and I know I have to use it. But I've already built houses here. Poor guys. There's more oil before we have to go for that one. Right downtown. That's where it is. Now, there's some in the water. Oil islands. Oil over here. Apparently, we bought some oil here. How bad was our oil deficit? $2.98 kilo. So we need more than double what we already have. That's the current oil. We need more than double that. Or... oh, it's stone. Yeah, stone. Now, there's only one road up to here. It's high, you know? What are you gonna do? It's pretty steep. He's going up there. Nice. I don't know how to see the price. Deficits. Oh, 3.26 kiloton oil, 1.9 kiloton metal, 2.13 kiloton stone. Okay, and now the deficit's only 1.29 kilotons. So if we did that again, we might actually have a stone surplus. Now, like, that's not my job, you know? Supply your stone factories. I guess it is. I could zone a cargo ship. We could zone a cargo ship. That's a good spot. Thank you. Thank you. Price? 2 to 12-ish? Oh, at the time. I get it. I thought that was a price. I'm okay. We can have a passenger boat come here too. Road's bad if they want to go left. Those are the two big roads, right? 6 lanes. This one too. Oh, that's big. Oh, a lot of times they drive. Yeah, perfect. They'll drive in one side. So if you get it right at the end of a road. Or they'll drive out one side. Now with my luck, they're going to hit the middle, actually. Where they're going. Cargo harbor. Cargo cranes? Yeah. Railway connection. Might as well put it in now. Extended warehouse. Can I put it in the water? So that'd be cool. Deal. Pathfinding failed. Pathfinding failed. So this one's failed. My passenger harbor let me use both sides, which I've never seen before. Look at that, pathfinding failed. I thought it was maybe programmed in, but now that I've seen one use both sides, I feel like it's possible. No. All right. The other side usually works. Oh, pathfinding failed. Don't really want that corner. See, I don't want to drag it off the thing like that. I think there's something up with this one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can just move it. We should just move it a foot. Oh, it works now. Both sides work. Sick. Well, I guess let's just try it. Shouldn't be it. Prepare the onslaught of vehicles. Probably gonna have to redo the road down here. Should have moved that back further so we could have roundabouted it. Put some whirlybirds in. There you go. Road for the factory. I think I'll get rid of this one. Just because you can't put a roundabout in front of the building. Stand corrected. You could have stayed there, buddy. Sorry. Going to be for a train at some point. This isn't divided, is it? No. You know what? This should be almost one way. Rude. Something ain't right there. Yeah. Same thing. That should do it. So many lanes, right? Just built a cargo ship, yeah. So it won't cut traffic, but right now, most of the industrial, all of the industrials here, basically, and we did recently build this. So I'd say about 30% of them leave this way. They come here, or left this way, come here. And this is the most recent addition. Second most recent, actually. And then they leave here to leave the city. The other way is they can come out the other side, and they hit the highway right here. And they leave the city. But now they don't have to go out there. They can come here and the goods can leave the city. Same with bringing it in. So it's putting the traffic on the other side. Yeah, this port was bad, and saying there's a better one in the DLC, releasing a bad port and then charging money to fix it is heinous. That's just awful. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. It looks like it's working a lot better than it did on launch. The idea of the one-way road was that people who wanted... But nobody else would go through, really. There's like 5 factories on it. Make a problem and create the solution. You know, it's not a bad call. I guess I should check what's going in, right? These are all mine. Some are empty, some are full, some are garbage trucks. Oil. Now, this doesn't go anywhere, so they're only holding themselves up, really. But yeah, it's not great. I'm hoping it reduces their goods cost too. High trouble procuring resources. Like just import it now, you know. It's like the border and workers and resources, where it's like every other road allows all your vehicles, and then it's like, but where you get the goods, it has to be one at a time. A lot of them they're all despawning, then reappearing. No, they're not all reappearing, I don't think. Maybe there. I think he reappeared just without a trailer, actually. It's kind of cool. At least when the truck's back up in this game, everybody doesn't die. Look at all the houses. I think that's why they're despawning and reappearing. It does seem to be flowing a lot better than I remember. But I'm remembering launch, and it was laughable. This is like... I definitely didn't need a 5-lane road. A 1-lane road would do, because they're one at a time, right? Although the inlet road being 5 lanes might give it a chance. Like, this is something that would have summoned 1 million trucks at once and might even out over time. Especially if we built more of them. Like, I'd build a passenger boat to come here, but this train goes to where the boat would go, and there's nobody on it. Wow. I don't know why they're not using the middle one. Or they're not using one of them yet. Is it because? Is it because it's a one-way road? Is that just not connected? That's the train that's not connected. It's not the thing. See if they can hit it. It's a pretty big, it is a pretty big gap. It's not straight. Because it got janky here when I did that. No, that's good. That's good. Good call. Now. We do some sort of crazy tunnel system to make them use all 3 at once. Have the highway split into 3 individual lanes. And hit the entrances. And then have the exit off each one go underground. Yeah, I'm watching them though. They're leaving. And I think they're leaving empty or full. Or empty. And then they're going. And they're coming back and they're picking up. I don't know what they're doing. They're visiting it multiple times in a row. Which means if I divert them out, I think they're just going to come back around. Oh. Yeah, see, they're coming back here too. I don't know why you'd ever drive by here without stopping. It doesn't make sense. He just did. That's not one way. No. If they stopped crashing, maybe we could see how it actually worked. It has destroyed local traffic, though. Do we have another one of these buildings that's summoning 1,000 trucks? I think we do. We've caught a few before where a single building breaks traffic. It's the same thing that happened before. Watch, when we delete this building, traffic will be fixed. Look at all the vehicles that moved the second I deleted it. They're all going to it for some reason. You should have seen the one before. There was a massive traffic jam, and we watched it, and I'd say 100 or 200 trucks in a row went to the one building. Now, the ones over here, I assume, are all trying to get here, which is what we want. They kind of stopped using all the entrances again. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, good luck, guys. No, that's okay. We're gonna force them. We're gonna force them. Take your pick. But you can't drive by all three. It's actually working good. Don't think the road needs to be that wide. This one. And I think I want to line the entry lane up. I'm going to slow down for the exit anyways. I think they'll full throttle their entry in. If they can. Nice. There. Now we're actually being limited by the building and not the road. No, that's going well. Garbage collection complaints gone. Still see it. But only like 1 or 2. Not a million. What is that? 8 lane? They were kind of slowing down a bit too much. Now this will slow the input ones down, but we'll see. If it's too bad, whatever. A lot of chopper activity. Okay, no, it's working. I was disappointed there for 1 second. As long as a couple of them keep using this side. Yeah, there's nowhere for it to go, though. Nowhere for the rail to go yet. Yeah, this is the only industrial spot, too. I mean, the rail's right there. That's just a passenger station. It doesn't need to go there. Cargo harbor. There we go. Cargo route. Under that railway would be a great spot to fish. Stand right here. Oh man, just toss bags out of the dumpster to bait the fish. Perfect. Please don't do that. Free fish, bonus. Well, they seem to be... Oh no, look. They're using all three. There is a train coming. Are you excited? The Viter train. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Wait till next one. It's gonna have a fantastic view of the city, so... Are we going backwards? I think we're going backwards. Yeah, we'll need another cargo port. Maybe we can use that little island for like a cargo island. Bringing even more back. Crime. A lot of people have moved out. I hope I just clicked on that too late. And it wasn't running a 0. The train can hold more than the boat? Yeah, these are all empty. Oh no, he got something. Came and picked up a briefcase full of medicine. Starting to look like a city. I don't know. That's starting to work out. Yeah, there's only the one industrial district. But yeah, we should dump some stuff off. I think we'll dump some stuff on that island by the downtown. Could put another port there too, have a boat. We can just put boats anywhere now too. That's why I like the boats. You can just be like, oh, boat. go to the other boat. Now, when you place anything, it surges like crazy in this game. Like, after half an hour, this will be sorted out. It's already starting to look good, actually. Two in, one out, all one ways. So I think they'd be slower, because if you look at the top where they're leaving, they're kind of held up by the traffic rate, and there's nobody coming in right now. So that would be the one out. That's like a dedicated out right now. And there's other trucks veering off to go out the middle one that are speeding up the rate that they could leave out the top one. So maybe one in and two out. Because they'll drive in fast. I wonder if you put one in the middle. No, it only needs to be a single lane. The multiple lanes are so hopefully more cars can line up and get out of the intersection. Because eventually it could happen where the vehicles leaving on the far side, trying to turn left, could get backed up by vehicles trying to come in. And then you have like a little gridlock. They'll just disappear eventually, but... the new factories. I was gonna say, that just changed. And what an array of machines. Look, there's not many left. Not many left. Use them to just like transport, put a train cargo like right here, just to get more entrances. I think it's just one of those. We just placed it. We like gave it a new target and the game was like, okay. I think it's so that if you place it earlier at like 1,000 pop, it looks like it's working. Do you know what I mean? And it'll like even out. I think it has like a summon when you plop it. Because it's already, this lane's going to be empty soon. They're having trouble here. Every time you swap road tools, at the start, it's just there's so many different tools. I always click this button. They always default to the other button. There's a perfect spot there. Look, they're driving out full speed. Not quite. I wonder. There is a turning lane, but I think they'll all just line up in it early. I mean, that's pretty quick. Could just make them come from here too and do the same thing as that, because that is quick. They're all coming from this way now. Or maybe it just took them that much longer to get here. Graveyard full. We built this early, and we never placed these. They don't do anything to help this, but... Oh, just built another one on the mountain somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it's still empty. They're fine. Incinerator Mountain. The wind turbines chop up the pollution. That's what they don't want to tell you. Makes it green. When we get there, all the garbage is going to be picked up. I know it. I don't see the traffic clog ending. There's a chance. There's a chance. You got to give it time. Right, like it's the first port in the city. They opened a Taco Bell here, and there was a freaking lineup at it for 3 weeks. It's because it was the only one. You know what I'm saying? But after 3 weeks, it's like, you know, same as anything else. That's how they're feeling about the port right now. Besides, that traffic jam isn't blocking anything. It's only blocking the port. It's like the perfect spot for a traffic jam. Speaking of port, let's see if this port is still blocked. No, we finally get a view of our university. This is a busy spot. $300. Garbage isn't picked up yet, but it will be in a second. Yep, we just let a lot of people off there. Eight people? This is probably the one that just came from the industrial. He bounces around though. He goes both ways. See how useful they are. Boats? Inner city line's pretty busy. Trains. Train line 3. From medium train station to medium train station. The busiest route. Makes sense, right? They wanted something. Figured we get rid of it, right? Man, the garbage, though. Come on, guys. Garbage truck highway. 17 out of 30. 20, 18 out of 30. 6 out of 25. 2 out of 25. 1 out of 50. Pretty sure these can have 75. 1 out of 75. They just don't send freaking trucks. Send the trucks to the city. It's getting better. It's getting better. They were all full for like 10 hours IRL. I mean, he's going the right way. They get full so quick, though. Man, there's so many little animations for things. Like, multiple garbage trucks going the correct direction. Stopped by traffic. Okay. It's weird. No crossing. I actually like that. They can still get to the road, right? Jaywalkers. All right, now what is the garbage truck's excuse? They're fine over there. I don't need to watch that one. Close. Bang. They just turn their stuff on right when they get to town. There's too much garbage, but like, it's not ridiculous. No, you know, there's only like 10 houses between where they get off the highway. Medical emergency. A lot of people moved out in the meantime. Birth rate's a lot lower than death rate. You know what? We needed a lot of schools, and I never placed them. That's what it is. We need like a bank of schools. Small elementaries. These ones kind of blend in. That one's way better. But when we're zoomed out, you're not going to notice those little ones as much. This one kind of, it's way bigger than everything else. Whereas I've already lost sight of that other one. I actually did, though. Did work. It's just plus 100 students each. They're not great. Little localized schools, though. I think there's a walk to school stat, too, somewhere. Painful to look at the inefficient land. We got lots of land. We got lots of land. And when we run out, we'll make them bigger. Parking. Oh, milestone unlocked. Massive metropolis. Hmm. That was a start. That was a start. Ooh. First crash on the new patch. Now we have autosave on this time, so... Man, though. It's always like that, isn't it? You can do nothing for 2 hours, and then you spend... We lost 5 minutes. But you spend a bunch of time actually doing something, and then it's like, no, we're gonna take that back. You know, like, I don't remember where I was. I don't remember what I was doing. Gotta make up that 5 minutes. Oh, all my tools are reset. At least we were only placing schools and not like reworking a road or a route or something. Oh, we can actually see how much we lost. I think we were only at like 42,000 something. I might only lost 1 or 2. Don't think he put a school down in the industrial. It's weird not seeing the light residential pop instantly. Massive metropolis. There we are. Now we know where we were. Why not, right? That's a requirement. It's so high. Now, most of it's going to actually be on the island. I just don't want to pace down 100 schools out there. You know, we could behind the university. Actually, I was trying to think about how I was going to blend how short it is with how tall those are. And this is the answer. I like having infinite money. So if I don't like how this looks, I can just delete all of them. We don't have infinite money on. So we had $1 billion when I started, and we're going to have 2 billion when I finish. Can you flip buildings? Don't know why that's rubbing me wrong here. Much better. I think I just broke that. A few little paths, right? Let them walk around. There, now there's traffic. We still haven't placed anything in a while. They're getting happier now with the schools. Still not enough. Still not enough. High schools are good now. Capacity 39,700. There's just more there. Are those ones down to 2? No, they still have 3, eh? No. I mean, kind of blends. We already got the park and the other school there. Pretty sure I didn't hit that one. Finally above capacity. Let's see if that makes them happier. I already do that. I already did that. Is that the highway? Nah, I'm putting it there. No, eh? Oh, but these can connect to... We should have put this... Is that this thing? No, that's this. Where else do they want a school? I'm trying to snipe them in places where there's already kind of like extra space. There's already one there. Well, I'm gonna put more big houses here actually, so we're gonna need more here. Should have it covered for a minute. Oh, that's gonna mess up traffic. We should have taken a look first. We should have taken a look at how nice traffic was first. The port. That's not bad. That is not bad. Express lanes, right? A lot of the expensive goods symbols have disappeared. Destroyed by weather. Garbage still. Got worse again, but the traffic got worse because I built schools. That is a fast rate of people coming in. That needs to slow down. Maybe we shouldn't have opened education for 30,000 students at once. This one would look good over with these. Bit late. Bit late. That's the same color scheme? We're not gonna get the green roof? Dark, like, beigeish green? That color, but here. No. No, I think we make them green. We've copied this color scheme to all the little buildings around here. But I can't get the roof to do it. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Should make them brick colored. They're very land efficient there. That should appease you. We have, in this area, 17,500 plus 6,000, so 23,500 plus 2,400, 25,900 students can attend right here. And they can hop on the boat, which is also space efficient, to ride to the college. I don't know how many people the college holds. Find out. Yoink. 12,500. I tell you the ground total, but I forgot the first number. That's the other boat on this line. $200? Not bad. Burn it down. Lots of Hearst need. Man, really? Lots of people dying. The law, accounting, not for long. Doesn't really fit there, eh? I have so many. There's so many. All the little tombstones are crematoriums. Yeah, I already put one in here. But in the spirit of small buildings, put another one. These all fit together nice, though. There's no, like, extra space. See, there's one right there, though, too. Crematorium. They're just as bad as the other things. I forget that on this one. Crematorium town. They have access to the highway from here, so... Not that that's not backed up. Oh no. 2,000 an hour? Hour's not very long either. Yeah, that's gonna definitely break traffic for a minute. Moving into our garbage-filled houses. "21 out of 30, 16 out of 30, 0 out of 75, 1 out of 25, 5 out of 25. Please dispatch trucks. before the traffic hits here. It's still caught up in the city, right? No, it's coming in the back now. Office demand. The demands keep rising and falling, actually. They're going pretty good. Look at the trains. Wonder if I told them all to use the same same line. Train line 6, train line 3. Looks like the medium stations are starting to not be enough. I'm gonna go grab a water. I'm gonna be back in 1 second. What's the best angle for these guys? I think this guy goes everywhere. Be right back. Brightford, hello? Oh, did I forget to tell us to follow the train and it just left? It's unfortunate. I meant to leave you on a ride. Population was falling for a bit due to lack of education, but it looks like it's skyrocketing now. Should fix the worker shortages. Couple destroyed buildings around. If I place them and they get destroyed, you have to manually rebuild them. What do we think? City-like? Some crime up there. Like 18 police. There's a giant police station right there. Figure it out. Adding to the educational district downtown. Where are they all moving to? Built a new highway. Attached only garbage dumps to it. So they can drive straight into the town. There's still garbage. It'd be harder to go under here. That's we could do it on this side. Yes, yes, we do. Without the lights, they don't work at all. Man, lots of choppers here. Or they work better for the pedestrians, I should say. They don't work well for the cars. Once the pedestrians gain right of way, they don't relinquish it very easily. No, I cannot adjust the lights. It says upgrade, but it doesn't do anything. I think it just means yes or no. And so I've been experimenting with it a bit, actually, with the traffic. And this is the best. Kind of hard to fit in, but I think this is the best. Nobody crosses the road. Second best that we've got so far is moving the intersection slightly. So instead of them crossing here, they cross here, which is enough for the cars to get out of the way, just enough that the intersection still flows. Now the downfall is, and I don't know the exact distance yet, but that is too far. Moving it from here to there, and they start jaywalking, even though I've taken it away. If I put it back, a lot more people cross, but without it, 1 in 10 still jaywalk, even if you leave it gone forever, so that's too far. So even if you try and ban them completely, they're just like, nah, I'm crossing here. Which, like, that's pretty realistic too. Irritating. Realistic. Thank you. bypass the road completely. So you can't cross here. You have to make that choice before you start at the other side of the bridge. You can get off and do this. Down here, right? Then you can go around and under. Jaywalk crime. I actually haven't built the prison. Let's build a prison for jaywalkers. Maybe that'll deter them. City Hall. Unlocks. Oh man, we can unlock stuff. Decreases loan interest rate. Increases citizens' happiness. We should probably be building a lot of this stuff. Prison, City Hall. Welfare office. Helps the less fortunate. Increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. No, I'm good. City Hall. 5% city service upkeep. 15% city service import costs citywide. Oh my goodness. Now really, if this is Old Town, City Hall should be out here. But we want to put it here. Do you know what I'm saying? New Town. Maybe we built a new one? No. What does it look like? It's green. Ah, man, that's a sign. This is the green area, right? Wait. Only painted one side of these green? Or is it just dark? What can you do? Do something. City Court. City Planning Offices. That one's been demolished. Minus 15% import costs citywide. What was the other thing? Prison. Minus 5% crime within 800 meters. Houses convicted criminals. Try it out there. Ooh. I don't know. Not terrible. Prison library. Oh yeah. Extension wing. That actually fit nicely. Prisoners can sleep to the sweet hum of machinery. Prison? On Garbage Mountain, right? Incinerator. The industrials. Zoo. Do we have the pink building thing? I need 1,800 more cells. Medium. Waveform tower. Halo Heights. These are big. Nice. Would be nice, except it's going to destroy all those other buildings. It's a school, yeah. So close. I don't know. That might be a good spot for it. Yeah, I like that. It's a good spot for that. Kind of wrecked the rounding. Oh, we already got a park here. You sure these can go to parks? Oh, it's a square. Oh, I know how to deal with squares. Oh, I only took out one row. Okay. Scared myself there. Halo Heights. I think this is the last tall one. Last crown. We only need 8 more high-density buildings for that one. Okay, yeah, let's wait a minute. I like that. 2,000 households? Wow, our population went up like 30,000 people. That was 200,000 when we started. It just went down for a bit. 2,000 households. Never going to be able to pick up that garbage. Why? Thank you. Appreciate it. Butters. Need workers. Man, we just got 30,000 new people and you can't find workers? I probably can't get up here. I haven't looked at the port in a while on purpose. See it. Again, you know, like less than a street's worth of traffic isn't bad. Boats got stuff. Trains got a tiny bit. Eternal port clog. This game runs slow though, right? You gotta look at the date. I mean, I doubt it's been a year since we placed the port. It's hard to tell because they turned the snow effects off. Is the answer more ports? Just more ports? See, I was thinking about putting a port here. Having a little unloader there. Eventually succumb to rail cargo, probably. Is there rail garbage? Garbage truck, recycling. You don't need hazardous. I think we have enough of that. Go. Right by boat or rail. You need a mod to do that in workers and resources too, actually. You see garbage piling up. We built an entire highway for you guys. Look at all the parked trucks not picking up the piles of garbage. Here is a new district. It includes those 3 buildings. You only operate in Sheffield Crossing. It has 3 buildings. $2,003. That's a lot of people for 3 buildings. It's about right. About 800 people each. All right. 3 buildings you gotta work on. Let's give them a fresh load. Actually, I'll be back in... wow, that was quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. Let me know if it dispatches a truck. I'll be back in a second. I take it hasn't dispatched a truck yet. It has garbage. Oh, vehicle in use. Oh, was I clicked on it? But a dump truck. Dump trucks aren't what pick up garbage, are they? No, he's just moving garbage from here to here. Local service. Landfill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think those work. I do not think those work. We assigned one to like the whole city and watched a depot that had a bunch of trucks out, and it just let all of its trucks park. 6 trucks moving. 2 trucks moving. 3 trucks moving. 15 out of 75. What else do we got? 6 out of 25. 2 out of 25. 0 out of 75. 24 out of 30. Someone's working. 2 out of 30. 4 out of 25. 23 out of 30. 6 out of 30. 7 out of 25. 5 out of 25. We easily have 200 or 300 garbage trucks parked. 200 or 300. They're all empty because there's an incinerator beside everyone. So they're all empty. And if it's not, this dispatches some of its 75 trucks and empties them right away. But you're right, that size, the trucks hold 20 tons each, could limit it to 20 trucks. Doesn't explain why this one sent out 3, but it could be limiting this one to 20. Frig's sakes. Yeah, it's also the only thing I've touched in the budget. Now, I think there's something... Man, I clicked on it the other day. Like, policies I can enact somewhere? Here we go. Yeah, nothing about garbage. I can make taxis more expensive again. Here you go. Pre-release? Educational programs? Sure. Import city services. Garbage fire. Would that just fix it? Let's just import garbage for a minute. Get a bit further from the train. Not seeing any garbage trucks immediately. High-speed highways? City promotion? Crime rate. No, thanks. Advanced pollution. Extra garbage. Break off. I can boost the garbage we're producing. I wonder if it'd smarten them up. Everybody hit it. Oh, there's some stuff that just came in. We just imported a bunch of ambulances. I can build ambulances. Industrial hospital. Not putting a clinic up there for now. They might need one eventually. We have a hospital on the island. Send the trucks, man. 3 trucks now, at least. They're all dump trucks, though. It hasn't sent out a garbage truck yet. Are they all called dump trucks? No, this one has garbage trucks going. Garbage truck. Multiple roads to get in there, too. 3 road entrances. 4 road entrances. No, 3. 3. How are they getting the garbage from these buildings? But not these ones. You have to drive by it. Unless they're taking the path. They had to switch lanes there. It actually slows them down, like, a lot. Yeah, we need more of that. Oh no. Man, that's a long line of humans. I'm stopping in the middle too. They're not really holding anyone up but each other, though. I don't know if human traffic jams really matter as much. Look how many people there are here. City looks great with the UI off. I could get rid of the parking down here. Although that's actually not much traffic. Could also add a lot more parking. No? Don't really want more parking here. There's a reason we kind of like dead-ended it. Now you need a road to connect this. So that's there. Bicycle park. Hey, actual wants and needs. They want things. That's 6 lane. This one's not. It's not very busy here. Thinking about just putting a subdivision off here that doesn't connect through. Pretty busy there, actually. Now, roundabout will probably fix that. Oh, can't. Post-sorting facility. Haven't checked the mail in a long time. Broke a lot of stuff there. There you go. There you go. What are you? This? Maybe ditch the cul-de-sac. Can always use a crematorium. If there's a good spot for it. Not really. We needed a bunch more of these. Go with that. I'm not sure. I put the little houses there. I think I put the little houses there. Bit of shops with housing at the entrance. Starting to fill in. The other thing about the garbage backing up is like I can just not worry about it, you know? It's a lot of symbols over the buildings, but it doesn't really affect much. I do have a secret road planned for after, but like the highway is almost better than the secret tunnel road. I know, they just moved in. Rude. Bicycle park. Park with parking? I love it. Hey, there we go. Drove around the corner with his dog. Oh, we're on the move again. Fearless. Good day. How we doing? You blew up Malaysia. Fantastic. Doing good. Just building a city. Starting to, anyways. Coming together. They want me to, like, quintuple how much raw material I'm mining. But yeah, we got a bunch of little houses. We had a big education deficit I wasn't noticing, so we just plopped down like 500 schools. You were playing Kerbal Space Program and you had a nuclear meltdown? Oh no. A lot of nuclear meltdowns going on your channel lately. That's the college. We got a university over here. Served by ship and train. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, we're up to 200,000 now. 222. No, we're kind of just messing with them. Starting to get fairly dense. I put all the dense buildings that they've requested so far right here. All the other buildings are there. Medium, light, industrial, power. Oh yeah, still way overproducing. No water to the core. I saw a funny meme today, actually. It was like aliens watching us reverse engineer their super secret power generation technology just to use it to boil water again. It was much more clever than that, but yeah. It's like some super secret alien reactor that can produce infinite power, and we just use it to boil water again. Going all right. Same exact glitch I've had since launch is in that one area of your city inevitably gets ignored by garbage collection. We've even built now a garbage depot here with a dedicated highway to that part of the city. It's coated in garbage trucks, but I think it's the way they're coated. When they get close to where they're trying to get to, they turn their lights on and they start picking up garbage early, and there's just places they never get to. I could fix it by putting a road directly to all of those houses, but then it like moves somewhere, and I don't know. I'm not gonna fight it. We place like there's dumps all here. We have hundreds of garbage trucks that are parked, ready to go. Now, traffic could be an issue too, but there's not much traffic from this way. There is right now, because we just placed education for like 30,000 people at once. We picked one going somewhere else. Yeah, it's not that far. It's not that far. I don't think it matters how they're just not sending the trucks. The one across the map would send trucks here too. They took longer. This one's way closer. When I first built it, it was working for a bit. And then they just kind of gave up again. And only right here. It's the only spot. You can do it, bud. Look, we're getting close. So the problem is these big buildings hold and generate so much garbage. They just never get deep into it, I guess. Although, maybe because I'm supervising? Yeah, I have no control over it, though. My total control is the budget, which is the only budget we've modified, is garbage is maxed. And I can add garbage trucks, and we've added hundreds. This one's actually working now. He's found garbage. 29 out of 30. He did too. 24. 3. He hasn't figured out where garbage is. 5 out of 25. 6 out of 25. 6 out of 75. And they all look like that. We have more than that here. We have more than that over here too. The city's fine for garbage. It's just one block. That's it. Maybe after... Whoa. I have a feeling like we should watch this road for a second. What was that about? Everybody just turned around at once. Office demand. Tie that all in later. Industrial, we have that laid out too. The city I'm designing, this is, these are all surrounded in mines. So they can pick to do this whenever they want. Yeah. Build the factories right by the mines. They can't get workers up here, they're saying. Might need to add some public transport again. Now there is a bus or a train that comes here. I haven't done buses yet. Which I hate. I always leave it so late, and then when I go to do them, it's such a pain, because it's like, man, there's so much to do. Probably help with traffic. We have trains. We have passenger trains. Cargo trains. How are they doing? That's not bad. Look, only one of the roads is clogged. 2 of the roads. Cargo train. Minerals. Rocks. Passenger train. We're making a nice skyline, though. And that's kind of what I like to do in this game. I mean, we have $1 billion. And the garbage piling up really only has the effect of that symbol floating there, I think. Like, look, they're still happy. So... although the rent's pretty low. What's your rent? $6 a month? Seems low. Like, if I could delete that symbol from the game, the problem would be solved, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Only because everything else is... Here it is. Yeah. -1. I assume it'd be worse if it was affecting the whole city. And noise pollution. If that gets bad enough, they get a symbol over them, and I swap them to light commercial. Because gas stations don't care if they're noisy. To the mines. Going downtown now. To the university. That's flooding, man. I think there's so many people on it, it's sinking. So many people. Jodine. Jodine. Central Park. Should we put here? I wonder if this one would fit there. Special buildings. What's that? Oh, that's the end of the rail. Or the highway, sorry. Yeah, we built a whole highway just for garbage. Go. Like, I'm glad you're picking up that garbage. Go there. It's that way. Good, we got a full one. We painted all of the educational buildings here green. Those are crematoriums, but they look educational. You can do it, man. No. They have their own garbage dumps. Infuriating. Well, now I don't know what I wanted to destroy and what I didn't. Try that, because they have their garbage picked up. Though it's way further, so I don't get it. It's way further from anything. This is better. 2 corners, but, you know. Burn it all. I would like to. Fire coverage is sketchy at best, so we might get lucky. Don't you dare wreck my water line. As long as they block it so I can't see it. We're out of schools again. Schools and high schools now. Wow. I know, there's so many schools. Look at them. Well, you don't want to do it, but we could. It's probably actually where they're needed, too. Just a little 2-lane road. I don't know if I want to connect to that. Grabs another 2-lane road. There you go. How do we fill that out without creating playing workers and not wanting to add nodes? That's really paid off here. Basically the same thing. Now, we haven't used these much. Medium and commercial. Make like a little old town shops district. Not participating. We watch Old Town go up last. Hello, fellow humans. What's busier this way? I broke all of it. How did I break that? I wasn't even close to that. How did it pass it off to over here? That's not what that was, is it? I think they're trying to trick me. Oh, doing great. Doing fantastic, thanks. And yourself? Just, filling in a bit of the city. I feel like they picked up a bit of garbage since last time. Yeah, we got, you know, all the rural housing that you need to have. Power, lots of garbage. Starting to throw down at a bunch of resources. I haven't built wood yet. Or chickens, actually. I forgot about chickens. Yes, I am. And constant education and crematorium wants. They like crematoriums. I know, I hate to break it to you, Mega Monkey. I don't think I need school in the physical mind. Constant need for capacity. Peruvian. Peruvian. Constant clicking. We had a lot of traffic problems. We probably still do. I just stopped paying attention to it. It's actually not too bad. The port is pretty bad. But you know, no, that's not bad. That's not many vehicles. Couple hundred. When we get more ports, it'll kind of settle out. The tunnel. You have to put bridges really high to get over that boat lane. Yeah, that's right. The better bridge was going to let us lower it 12.5 meters, but I'm worried I'm going to have to delete. It can go over all the, like, painted stuff. I think all my paths are going to fight it. I wonder if I can just swap it. Ah, but I can't make it lower with the swap button. That's not even it. We unlocked this bridge. Seems like it would be okay with it. Yeah, this is the new update. I'm not really noticing too much difference. A lot less bicycles, but they said there was going to be 80% less bicycles. Every city I've ever played has ended up with one pocket being ignored by garbage. Now, we just added a road. We'll see if that's what's getting them in there. But they did release a fairly substantial update, actually. And I've heard they've already been commenting on improving it, so hopefully it goes well. It's a fun sim, I mean. Good road builder. Demand. I think we still needed 5,000, 10,000 low density cells. It's a lot. We've already gone to high density. I don't really want the low density. Tumbling. Surprised they pushed anything? Man, I can't imagine having to, like, go into someone else's project and decipher what the heck is happening, you know? Like, okay, so we want to fix this. Where's that? How is our education level? Other than I have to keep placing small schools. These schools too, eh? Always more schools. I don't know what to do with over here. Add schools? Probably. Where's our trusty bike path? This is a school here. Hey, thank you. Little bit of bike path, right? Connect all these disconnected subdivisions. There you go. Now this is rural farm. So we'll probably put row or more old houses in here maybe. Low rent housing. Haven't placed much to that at all. Try that. Light residential. Get out of here. Is this food? Any reason we haven't built here yet? No. Other than trees, I do need to harvest wood probably at some point. Now I did that because we needed schools actually. You know, this school go nice here. Where? I'm not sure, but here somewhere. This school's just so much more space efficient. But, you know, sometimes... Well, they don't fit together. We might be able to make that fit together. Can you... Go here for a second. I would break those buildings. Yeah, maybe not. New high school. Bang. Upgraded. Pool on the roof. Eligible. That actually fixed it. Just the one. That's not bad. I can't believe we need more of these still. Eligible 46,000 students. Want more commercial. There's like no commercial space in the rural places at all. How is the death care? Hey, the deaths have actually gone down and the population went up. That's probably good. I assume there's like waves with the... Our average health is 66%. I didn't know I had a percent. That's scary. I guess you do, eh? What percent do you think you're at? So that's the 8-ball. Never. Probably shouldn't tell your health percent. Debt going down. We're rich, actually. We're rich. Despite not producing anything. No wood. We're at a 2 kiloton deficit of wheat. I have lots of farms. I haven't done chicken. Apparently you have to pay money to get fish. Still have extra cotton for t-shirts. Huge oil deficit. A bit of coal surplus. That's all of these are our productions. Lovely. Now, these don't have workers, so we'll see. We need more workers. Exactly. Exactly. Producing and contributing nothing and profiting off of it. Hickorywood Street. I thought it was Hollywood Street. I don't know if we need more industry here, actually. Gotta turn that into a subdivision. It's all right. Kind of confusing to have to drive all the way around there to get here. Kind of the point of subdivisions, though, isn't it? Didn't hit that one nicely either. They asked for it. They wanted some more light housing. I have the wrong button clicked. Subdivisions? It's really not popping up like I thought it would. What were the other policies? We did the bonus garbage. High-speed highways. Probability of accidents. Import services, we're not doing. Demand. High skill disappeared when I looked at it. Like, I'm probably gonna have more here. I'm not quite sure what we're doing with it yet, but here you go. Little business park. The historic village. I think it destroys too much of the other stuff. That's actually pretty good there, though. Do I have to connect the sides? No, that belongs there. Little park. This one doesn't say needs road. This is just healthcare for children. You don't actually need it. I think this does need to touch a path. So if it didn't, it could go there without breaking anything. Dang. Oh, it doesn't care anymore? Pretty sure I get a path there. There's no building right there. Should have quit while I was ahead there, eh? I think the top... I didn't quite survive. I think I'm backwards. No? Still killed that tile. There. Perfect. Whoops. Like, that's just not being used. Same with this, though, actually. We could just... Oh, I can't. They're going to build a few more still. That's good. Yeah, that fit in there nicely. The purple demand just struggling there. Probably them upgrading these. The amount of people moving in just seems random. Although we actually have a lot of housing kind of waiting for them now. Tourist attractions. Observation tower. Bronze statue. Plus 25 outdoor recreation. Does it have to face in? Can it face out to the water? The road's on a weird side. I guess it can if you put it here and then don't build buildings. Water park. Restored medieval castle. Not much entertainment, eh? Doesn't make sense the medieval castle wouldn't be like flush with the road, because it would have been here long before the road, probably, right? You want a bike here? We can set that up. Restore it to its... Oh, I can't paint it green. Not sure if that... I don't know. It's kind of all the old school buildings. Commercial want. We can upgrade. Got tons. We got tons. Having trouble getting workers. Worker snake. I swear it's wetter and wetter every time we come down here. I don't think that's a good thing. Did that garbage truck just come through the underground pedestrian tunnel and I can't get them to pick up garbage on a freaking road? I see their game. Crime. Unacceptable. There's police right here. The crime was there. Parked cars. Got space. We have a prison too, so. No want. What do you do? Do you lower taxes? Like a sliding tax scale? Oh, you can tax specific industries, more or less. Fish. Stupid DLC. 30%? Wow. Water, sewer, still good there. City attractiveness plus 100%. Increases crime around tourist attractions. Wait, don't we have things that increase our attractiveness without the crime? Villa City. Minus 1% plus 1% attractiveness citywide. Villa City. Tiny house, is it? Not sure if that was the spot for it. It's there now. Fashion Square. 1% attractiveness citywide. A large retail space. Mail storage extension. Cheap and random. Consumer apparel. Outskirts tannery. Consumer apparel. M Comics. The M Comics. %, ore deposits citywide. See, we built so many mining buildings. We should definitely build this now. I did build it before, so we had like no mining buildings. %, ore deposits citywide. 2% export profits citywide. 2% industrial efficiency. Dairy? Yeah, but makes pollution. %, industrial efficiency citywide. This thing's huge. No resources here. The paper factory. Probably put woodcutters here, actually. That would make sense now, wouldn't it? I really don't feel like placing them. Maybe I should have just built a road, put them on it. Might level that. Let's see how the road looks. It created a bridge. That's not too bad, actually. It's kind of neat. Come here. Bit of wood. Do another one on the other side, I think. Went from 0 wood production to 0 still. Probably need workers and stuff. Spool up. This building is empty and available for rent. Just want purple. One of the buildings we need to unlock needs us to just get a bunch of tiny purple. Thinking about building it, then deleting it. It is here, though. We can just carry on a bit. And some housing. And a school? Might be too tall for right there. I don't know how big these little ones get, but I don't think it's much bigger than that. There's your little store. Here, there too. Light commercial. Gas station or something. And our coveted bicycle park. Worth it? Probably not. Leave it. High noise. Hey, there is nobody complaining about garbage. Will you look at that? They've almost done it. There's the hero right there. I need a hero. Get it. Did he get it? He didn't get it. But he got close to it. Really close to it. More light residential. Really? Wood production still at 0. Was that? Let's go medium. How are we gonna fill this one out? Kind of thick for just one each. It's still kind of buggy. It's still kind of buggy. Some new devs just took it over, and they've released one patch. So it's like, you know, nobody really knows. Unless the devs themselves, they might know. I'm having fun. I'm not sure about all the people in the city. What do we think? New residential? I wonder if I could clip another gym. I don't want to clip another gym onto the side of something, though. We always need more schools. High schools, too, apparently. I'm gonna have to destroy that to get a path here if I do this. It's fine just like that. These are just extras. I could even put them here, actually, and they'd work. Portables on a complete... Walk out and around to the portables. They don't even want this anymore. Well, they're getting it. Did we have any, like, commercial things we needed to unlock? Mixed housing. Oh yeah, look. Low density. I only need like 200 more. And then like 10,000 more. So give them a gas station or something. Probably enough. I don't know why these are weirdly marked. I'm not sure what's going here yet, actually. We can put this here for now. Keep the demand down, right? I'm having fun with it. I mean, we built a pretty big city. Seems to be stalling out around 230,000 or so. But I'm probably missing something. This is a factory. I don't think I need to put education in the factory. These are the schools. Need more. It's not too bad. It is kind of bad. I haven't decided what's going here yet. Perfect. There's your layout. Perfectly rational. Factories. The port. Well, traffic's still traffic's good there at the port. We're good. Go for a train ride. I do like the view in this game. We do need more train stops. Lots of them. We only have 4? 3? 4? There's one in light residential, one in the factory, one in the middle, and one in the dense part. I mean, there's 2 that are in great spots. The factory one's in a good spot too, actually. You have to put the bridge 50 meters high, basically, to get it over the boat path. And I'd rather the boat path. This is kind of ridiculous here. Like, I enjoy this. I enjoy the ridiculousness of this. You know? There's like 3,000 people here just trying to transfer between the train and the boat. And it's flooding for some reason. Nobody cares. Or go to school. How many people... You know, 5,000 people are attending this university. Maybe that's what's keeping our garbage held up. That's what that makes you think of? Just a big, dense city. Yeah, lots of people. Lots of people. Not on this train. Back the other way. Yeah, I'm not sure what goes here yet, but we're gonna blend it in still. Kind of blending this down into the rural part now. Which one was supposed to be oil? One of these rural parts is supposed to be oil. Anyways, they don't want anything. They don't want anything. What do you want? City promotion. Tourist attractions. That's right. Let's try that. See. Do we want tourists? I don't want tourists. We placed the medieval castle. Water park. You want a water park? Road required. Water park, splash pad. Bronze statue. Faces the wrong way. Gonna get a road for that one after. Observation tower. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. It looked small last time I got it out. It's a nice view from up there. Everybody liked that. Let me in it. About there. Man, that's hard to line up there. Yeah, that would be about it. Not a bad one. That's not a bad view. Other side. Even looks okay from back here, actually, which is probably more important. No? Okay. The 8-ball is the ruler. Where do we move it then? Here? Are those all graves? Yes, actually. See Mr. Fancy Pants there? Community pool. Oh, I thought that was a fancy house. Empty truck. Yeah, where are you going? Not the trailer. It's crazy that the truck and the trailer are different, like, entities. And they actually swap cargo. Like, it's all here. The game's all here. It's just coming together. Oh, and the truck we were following disappeared. Every time you try and give it a compliment, you know? There are only 5 or 6 houses left that need their garbage picked up. Now, we placed a lot of stuff, and when these upgrade, they like double. And we placed, yeah, all this, all that, all this. Yeah, I kind of like that tower in the back there, and it's going to get surrounded too. Oops. Yoink. Thought it was quiet in here. Turn the fans up. Couple hearse not getting in there too. I think we have a lot. Those. Yeah, deaths is trending down. Sick or injured. 144. Patients 12. Doesn't seem good. Already a hospital over here. The university clinic. Means there won't be anything on that corner tile. I didn't. Thought it might not get rid of that. Oh, external buildings, the worst. That's not so bad. What did it do? Additional space for patients? Probably didn't even need that. But I'm kind of putting low buildings right here. Make that pop. We'll put. Not going to have that many low buildings. We really didn't need much more light commercial. Megalopolis milestone. I think that's the last one. I think we can just research everything now. Yep, we win. Auto Center. New signature building. That's what we got for just placing that commercial piece. The next one's at 15,000 cells. Plus 3 well-being within 1 kilometer, low noise pollution, 1% attractiveness citywide. Auto center. It's kind of like that one. What do you look like? Grand Margay. It's nice, actually. Figure out where to put it. No rush. I like that you can just move everything. And it's citywide, so it doesn't actually matter where it is. 196 passengers. 24 dogs. I never did make that other... I was going to make another passenger line. Good thing I didn't, because we put a train there now, but we could just... Don't need it yet. Okay. Passenger ship. From here... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes one of them just doesn't work. There. New boats. So they're going to go from here around to here and from here to here. And there's already a boat going from here to here. Kind of a weird spot for a passenger harbor, but... $30,000 a month. A large parking garage. Multiple floors. I built like 1 or 2 parking lots on the whole map. Car wash. Where are we most likely to see this? Yeah, right on the water. $160 vehicles. Doesn't sound like many. Yeah, there's going to be nobody here yet. I started all the routes here. There's a lot of boats, guys. Very optimistic. We'll ride the inaugural one, though. I actually don't know which one we chose. I don't want to go downtown. This one. Except already moving. There it is. I was just thinking that freighter is way too small compared to the cruise ship, but then a bigger freighter pulled up, you know? Just 1,000 giant digger cranes. We got a race. We just put on the turbo or something. I wonder if this is going to be popular. They're having trouble getting workers, like, at the job we're closest to. That wasn't very popular. Curious if I don't touch the camera if we pop back out the other side. And that's what they're doing. I could purchase all along the coast. It is what we're doing. Interesting. With a passenger. Did we have a passenger? We could buy all of these tiles. And put a line through to keep them in. I guess they disappear when they go out there. Not what I was going for. Do we have to be connected? No. Kind of a crazy use of permits. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 garbage houses. Lucky 7. Ambulance deficit over here. Not quite. Outdoor gym. skate park, basketball court, tennis court. What is that? That's just like a park too. Yeah, this is park area. Overlapping items. Road. I mean, do we need a small park beside a big park? No, that doesn't make sense. Skate park? I don't feel like the prestigious university is a skate park area either. Tennis court might fit in, actually. Road is on the wrong side. Gym is tiny. Lost him. University, you're supposed to be able to see it nicely on the boat, but every time we come here, there's 1,000 boats. Another crime. Crime has been committed here. Buddy. Isn't he, like, right here? There you are. Securing crime scene. It better be this one. Okay, it was. It was. Yeah, you got it. We got it. Question everyone. I want you to question everyone. Get all of them. Give me one emote for everybody you've questioned. Another crime. I mean, it's bound to be, right? With this many people and only 2 brands of clothing, someone's going to accidentally steal your backpack or your briefcase. Or so you're going to set it down, you know, you pick it up, you get home, you're like, wow, that's the wrong briefcase. That's the worst crime in our city. Accidental briefcase swapping. Commercial. What does the last small boost building do? Same thing, plus 1% attractiveness, but I'd have to more than double all that we're doing. And you can unlock the NA ones after. To double dip. You know, if demand was high enough, you could just make a big area where you just fill it with cells to do that. Medical university. Technical university. Hey, that might make people happier. More interest in university. Okay, technical. Medical. I don't know if we need a large Hadron Collider. How do we teach these kids? college. See if any of it's small enough to fit here. Okay. Technical University, Medical University. Oh, research. Radio telescope. Road required. I don't know if this goes here. Citywide bonuses. I think this goes beside the other satellite. Which is... there. No water, no sewer. Not a great place either. Lots of interference. Oh, and it messed the ground up. In a valley? Road required. Thank you. Some little snacks around it, I think. Did need to place more of these. Didn't mean to break those. Geological research. Okay, well that's tiny. What's that look like? It's kind of old. Ricky. That'll work over here. I used up a lot of the height with that school, actually. I might... No, it's gonna break the hill there. Or here. Wasn't green, was it? No. Green educational buildings go with the other one. This is big. This is too big. Boat comes in here. That's all industrial, actually. This doesn't say needs road. It will though. It said water power and stuff. I don't know what side the front is anymore. Undo. Those already kind of messed it up, eh? That wears and like fixes, pretty sure. The other school. Maybe you don't put it by a school. Maybe you put it somewhere else. The other school's on the island. Yeah. But we've been putting like everything right here. Geological Research Center. Plus 200% ore and oil citywide. Wow, I should have read that one earlier. It's really good. Ore, 919 ton deficit. Oil, 2.86 kiloton deficit. Hadron. Lots of demand for software, electronics, and university education, and it's massive. Does not say it has any negative effects. Put it up here just to see it. Well, pretty simple. Pretty simple looking, actually. We can put that somewhere and treat it like a park. Looks kind of like a sports stadium. Don't zoom in. Anything can look like anything if you don't look hard enough. $34 people, 65, 2, 3, 4, 7, 5. Missed it. 529. There's the boat we want to ride. Inner city line. Yeah, this is our people. This thing has a lot of problems. Yeah, a lot of issues. I have to remove that to change how the line works. They were working better than this before. I guess they're both full, eh? And the crime. I want to see how many of those 500 get out. It should be all of them. That one should just go back and forth between here and the college. Not bad. 400 off, 400 on. Why did you come to the island, Hannah? Look at the sights. Shop at Plus Stages. Go to the 26.9. Why did you come here, Hannah? Weird hump in the path there. This is fine. Okay, you know what though? We've been watching Hannah for a little bit now. She's up to something nefarious. Do you know how I know? She didn't even stop to take a picture of that fire. Do you know how, like, focused and sketched out you'd have to be to not stop and take a picture of a fire? Building on fire? Unless it's, like, that common. Yeah, the city's getting bigger, for sure. They're kind of stopping moving in. A lot of people on the bridge. There you go. That's most of the city. It's all kind of industrial back behind me, so this is where the people live. Getting there. It's getting there. Little bit of the historic village left, you know? Even though it was built most recently. It's historical. Not sure about this line on the water here. This coastline is too perfect. We just started plopping down all the rare buildings, so they're kind of just chilling for now. We got the university and the college. We just built something to boost this. Dropout rate, 4%. So when you come into the harbor, right, you come in to the university. And then the boat takes you to the college. There's the college. It's where the boat drops you. And then if you fail both those, the boat turns left. You don't want the boat to turn left. To the mines. They actually drive off the map and disappear, but we followed one and they reappear. Probably quicker than if they drove. Yeah. Yeah, then you end up over here. And they're yearning for workers. Maybe that's the problem. I built all the schools and now the children aren't yearning anymore. What's that? Medical university? Oh, cool. That's right. Technical university. 10% industrial efficiency citywide. Does fit. It would block the bike path. I think maybe this goes here, actually. We just put this auto center here. It needs to be somewhere else. Where do you go to buy a car? Yeah, that's all right. Japan? No. We got boats. Yeah. You don't need one right away. I'm sure we manufacture them somewhere here. Now, where the basis of the blueprint is, I don't know, you know? I'm not their direct supervisor. Either we have a very specific amount of money or there's a cap at $2 billion. Congrats, you've won capitalism. He lost capitalism. His driveway, he thought like, hey, I can apply to the city, get these parking spots removed, you know, and I'll have another driveway. But little does he know their legacy. And he lost his house. Gotta be careful. Still have tons of light housing waiting to build. What's wrong with that specific piece of track? I don't want much more like commercial, but we need I want the building. Marketplace. Need double. But I assume the demand we're getting is high, and I can probably just drag a road out. We don't have much light commercial. Is there a way to make just it light up? Ah, I guess we do. That's light. Anything on this side's light, actually. That's how you tell. Light. Not light. There's actually a couple light here. Or there were. Yeah, gas station. Easy, buddy. That's a... Oh, it is a road. That's the post office. Yep, carry on. The post office. There's so many people. None of the traffic is like horrendous though. There's like one road backed up, but you look and that's it.
Hey.
Garbage truck. We were having a lot of garbage issues. Going back to the factory. Actually, I need a glass of water. I'll be back in 1 second. It's going to be an ad anyways. There's one ad an hour on Twitch. So if you need water, be a good time to grab one. I'll be back in 1 sec. How'd you like the tour out to the private garbage station? I actually don't have a bus at all. Yeah. How does that work? Fuels and maintains buses. Apparently I never clicked the button. I need to fit bus stations in. I'll just terminals. Yeah, bus line tool. See, that's the thing. I've let it go so long. I know I need to do it, but once you have to like do the whole thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to do the whole thing right now. That'll be the next stream of the city. Right at the start of the stream, I'm always super productive. We'll do an entire bus route for everybody. There's so many people everywhere. It's not just there. Now, to be fair, it's because we're bringing them in as pedestrians. We're bringing them in as pedestrians. But you're right. They could use another form of transport after they come in on the train boat station. The university is right behind us, and it's got 5,000 or 6,000 people attending. The university grounds, built by the old castle that we just placed. Bicycle park? It's a bike park where you can park your bike. So clever. We're moving now. I think she knows she's being watched. I wonder how far we're going. That plane definitely disappeared. And you know it disappeared because it left a streak in the sky. Teleporting chemtrails, man. Freaking aliens. I like how that little park turned out. The school fit in super nice after. What goes here? Not quite, eh? I think there's a spot where I get a house on both sides of that. Nice. Post office. Oh yeah, the technical university. Never placed that, did I? Didn't I place this? No, I just thought about it. What about the medical university? That's also huge. That's a nicer coast building, I think, actually. Hmm. Fits nicely. New signature building. Pharma. Big Pharma. The instant a medical school goes in, right? Big Pharma. Now, I was going to make this light housing. That's kind of out of the picture now. That's okay. We got another block before we hit that. How much road do you think we're talking here? Bramblewood Street. You know, that could just go right to here, actually. Completely forgot what I was doing. I wasn't even trying to click the school button. I was trying to click death care. Oh, there's already a crematorium in here? Hmm. One there and there and there, but like, that's a nice spot. Although I won't be able to get the extras. Something simple. Not quite. I was hoping I could get a house in there. Little bike park at the end. Not sure what goes there yet. Good enough? They don't want anything, but it's gonna fill this with little commercial. Commercial districts, hospitals, server farm. You know, how is the internet? Mail. All these little places I've made where you can only get into from one road. Bad mail coverage. I don't know if you need mail coverage in the factories. Down at the port. How's the port? That's not bad. That's not bad. Be quicker if they use them all. They do sometimes. We've seen it. You know what? Be really hard to do because of the roundabout. Need to make them the exact same length And I'm talking computer exact, not like, hey, that looks similar. Like when the game checks, they're both 87.482 meters. You know? Move this to here. So it looks like they're just choosing the shortest path. When it was overloaded, they were choosing this one. Choose your weapon. Kind of ugly now. Roundabout here. The mines. They all still need people. How do I entice more people to move in? Probably this button. We need to make some people happy. Ooh, you can place gyms under bridges. Now you can play in the rain too, right? It's awesome. Don't need sunscreen. The benefits are endless. That's how we're gonna sell it. Yeah, that block is filled out. Is that a park right there? Park with a cafe? Oh, I think that's doable. Maybe not. No. Oh, I'm hitting the bridge, though. The path can go under the bridge. Nice, it even connects. Where am I supposed to be going? Here? You know, let's just take that. Tomato. The Tomato Cafe. All food grown on the roof. The path was kind of already shaped like that, right? Kind of had to do it. This actually does take out a tile. That building can get bigger. Don't know if we do that. No, they can walk around. You want commercial? Here you go. Commercial on the train line. I don't know if it stays commercial after we get the thing, or if we change it to the light purple until we get the light purple thing. And then we kind of remove them, put them into there. Commercial. See. What else do you want to give us? Oh, we never did build that other one. Technical University. Oh, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Right, like we got a boat going down here. Actually, that's kind of perfect. And then the boat goes between all three. Although I don't think people actually go to this one. Oil refinery. That's going to help too. I don't know if it actually needs this stuff. Looks like it though, right? Students? Oh, this can have 15,000 students too, and we already have a boat going here. So that'll increase boat traffic. It has upgrades. Wonder if any of the other ones had upgrades. More room. Oh, sweet. I love upgrades that don't need the building to get bigger. Okay, industrial waste processing. Garbage land. No upgrades. Perfect. Trucks. 250. Oh, we're set. I wonder if I should have built this closer to the industry. Nah. Disease control, health research. I don't feel like that right now. Power. No. Power? No. Wind turbines are so strong. That's the power. We'll build power eventually. Shelter? Firefighting helicopters? You know what? The helicopters keep buzzing my camera. Rather, they didn't. Central bank. These are big. I like this building too. It's gonna go like here. Now the bank. I don't know. The bank could probably go here. Don't know why I'm not. I'm pretty sure you can research everything. Central bank in the contrast to the tower. I don't know if it actually works there. I like it though. Just not there. How picky are you? Not very. This is like the dense commercial and the dense offices and then the central bank. Oh, tons of room. Central bank. The central bank. Yeah, like that. It's good there. Don't know what I surround it with yet. Do I have police over here? Big's this welfare office? Actually, did like that. That's good too. Central bank, welfare, police. City police? Right, gotta keep the bank guarded. Gotta keep it guarded. Right after I decline them firefighting helicopters. I'm like, police helicopters, though. Parking. Yeah, over there too. This one I can fix. And then they can drive around through the trees. That one, not so much. Although we can get rid of the welfare office, actually, and I can put the road up right against it. I don't like how that looks. I don't even know what this thing does. Doesn't actually have vehicles, but like, you know, I think people will drive to park there. It has employees. Another cafe. What else can we fit here? Plaza. Oh yeah, these have to touch a road. How mad do these get about one tile? Perfect. Okay, pathed up. Even. I was just curious. Is that a path? Who knows? Maybe that other building still fits. Is it unique? I don't think it's unique. No, I could still build more. Which means if it's a welfare office, we should put it here. So that's our low income housing. Everyone liked that. Light commercial. It's actually just commercial, but there's this building I'm trying to unlock. It's 1% attractiveness. 5,000 more cells. I did not mean to use the 6-lane wide road for all that interior part. Alternate route? This isn't staying like this. Might not be too far off, but it's not staying like that. Do your thing. Megalopolis. Central Bank. Buses, trams? I forgot there were trams. Airport, space. I can go to space. Got the parks. Got the internet. Underground parking. Automated parking. I thought that big parking building I built had very little parking. Power, hydro, solar, gas, coal, nuclear, disease, health research. Afraid if I unlock the Firewatch Tower, it's going to start actually punishing me with forest fires. That's what happened last game. I'm just going to leave that one. Tram, subway. Probably make a mean subway network, actually. So is that the start of the next episode? Buses and subways just across the city and then put the platforms near each other? Only housing and industry at 200k as well. I saw someone today with 400k. He, what did he do? We could try that. Let's go to a new city. I mean, at that point, you might as well leave this one. Apparently that's 3 cities now. Morton Hampstead. Morton Hampstead. Oh, that didn't work. Morton Hampstead. How do you... Otford. There we go. Morton Hampstead. So those are obviously too close together, which is sad because I really liked what I did with those entrances. Otford. New connection. Pevensey. New connection. Three connections. See if it just spreads it out or if we actually get more cars. Otford. Pevensey. I wonder if I put more outputs too, if you just have more export. Mailing. Now we have 2 export truck destinations. See if it makes a difference. Still says going down. I haven't, like, littered the area with parks yet, or worked on traffic or anything. I think trucks are crazy loud, actually. That's not a good place to stop. That's an off-ramp. It's going to be like road needed. Other side. The train tracks here too, actually. Fix that after. Oh, I just built all this. Of course there's traffic going into this. Yeah, I should have just put an exit to here. Yeah, we just pasted it like crazy. I want to get the pink one too, and I think we're going to do it in the same space. $38.23 out of 5,000 spells. 10,000 cells. I think that actually is like commercial, maybe. Yeah, that's how you get over there. Hatchback. That's a hatchback. High noise pollution. It's our last negative point. That looks awful. People live there? Taylor's. Yeah, Smelt and Blast. That's not a house. Isn't this oil? No, that's a farm. The oil's not making noise. Ah, maybe. No, that's the industry. I don't think the oil is making noise. Find out. Well, I didn't like that. Should probably put it on a road over here and put the back towards them. Can't relocate? Okay. I actually don't want to place more oil right now. Everyone liked that. Although I need to place 1 million more of everything. School capacity 55,000. That's a good spot for this, but I'm trying to have us see less of these and not more. Because they end up being everywhere, right? Medical school? I wonder how long this takes to get people. Because it says we were fine for education. 57,000 now, so we would have had 55,000 before. Because I placed some before and then clicked on them a minute later and it's just like full. But I'm guessing most of the kids are across here. I'm guessing all these ones are full. High schools aren't full. Lots of youngins over here. 10,000 little students? Just right here, there's 10,000. Yeah, elementary students, because you have high school, college. 10,000. Or here. 12,000. $1,400 in the medical school. 3,000 in the university. $21 in technical school. Now I see why these guys can't find workers. Where did we put the college? There's another one too. College. 1,590. 50,000 university capacity. Yeah, though, it's not cranking up, eh? What do you want from me? The last policy is to import services. Hey, they have picked up all of the garbage. The garbage is gone. Incredible. Crematoriums are pushing it again. Cemetery's fine. Put these out here with the dumps. The industrial crematorium. Gonna make a Metallica video here in a second. Only one? I was hoping to like ride out with 50 of them, you know? Not where I thought we were going. Man, that's starting to be a nice view. We need to get that front island filled in a bit. I forgot we were following a hearse. We should start, because we can't really tell what's wrong. We should start spamming things whenever we see a problem, because we have tons of money. Like, what's that? What's that problem? Cemetery, full. Yeah, that's been full for a while now, though. We have another cemetery. Wonder if that's it. Build another cemetery? It's hard to tell where they are. There's one here. No upgrades. There's one on Garbage Mountain. Which is here. Where was the first one? Here? Here? Over here. Nothing? Beautiful. Oh yeah, this gets big stuff though, eh? I didn't realize how much that gym pushed the ground up there. I put one back. It's weird. More commercial, it says. Ye old strip mall. What it wants is a big blue tower. I think we're probably ticking close to this one. Where is it? 14,209 out of 15,000. Yeah. I wonder if it ticks up live. Yep. Maybe not live, but it changed. So that'll finish, and then we can delete this, and they'll still want commercial, and we can put a couple towers down. And then they'll be like, oh, that's there. Now we want the pink stuff, and then we'll paste the pink stuff here. Until we get the little boost for that. And then they'll be like, cool. Thanks. And then we'll delete that and just put houses here again. Which is why I wanted to use the smaller roads. I did create a giant traffic bottleneck, didn't I? Here. Good day. No crossing the road. In the intersection.
Huh?
You heard me, Devin. He thought about it. Did you see that? He still thought about it. With supreme being speaking directly into your ear. He's in commercial hell right now. I can't blame him. I'd be wretched as well. His words, not mine. But yeah, they don't seem to want much, eh? Maybe once we give them public transportation. Maybe it's as in-depth as Songs of Six, and the higher the pop, the harder the happiness bars are to fulfill. They're just hidden, and I don't know that they have a secret subway happiness bar I need to add to. Wealth, reliable mail, abundance of entertainment, walking distance to elementary school, reliable healthcare, fair taxes. Hey, taxes. We could probably entice some people that way. Fair taxes. Let me show you. Oh, that's 0? Wait, I can pay them? What the hell is a negative tax rate? Let's not go too crazy with it. How much money did that take out of our budget? Probably half, because I have the tax rate, right? 77 mil? Well, let's take a look at this. It is a large part of our budget. I can half it. Where the money is maxed. I mean, we can pay them for a bit. Well, I have too many industries because they want workers, so I don't need to lower their taxes. It's not even really a big part of the budget. There's got to be something, right? Can't be free. 1%. Come on, come all. Houses are cheap. Where are we walking to? Look, like, we're not even in a dense area. And there's so many people. A few less people. Wow, that was close. Oh, I think we've stopped. We're gone. Easier to see. Electricity. Is there anything I can do in a district that I can't do with the other menus? The Daffodil Downs. Bicycles. No, engines. Energy consumption. Gated community. Recycling. I knew that you could tell people to recycle. Decrease free time? No, we want them happier. Heavy traffic ban. Parking fees. Speed bumps. Cycling initiative. Can I do that globally, or do I have to meticulously drag this over my city? Advisor. Crime rate. Going back down, so I lowered taxes. I let it run between streams. That's what that would have been. Let it run for like 5 hours. When I came back, like 5 million houses with want of crematorium. Expenses. Ooh. It's getting expensive, eh? Crime rate's good. Education. A lot of highly educated. Postal service. Collected, delivered. That's not good. Shouldn't... Wait. Shouldn't those two lines be very close to each other? Collected and delivered. Like they are. in shape. I feel like... You know, let's be generous and say that that's 80%. Let's be generous. Say they have an 80% success. That's bad. 80% is a bad success rate for mail delivery. What's going on here? That's it. Okay. Public transport. Doesn't really exist. That's where we added train cargo. It's not a bad thing. Ship cargo. Yeah, we added a ship cargo too. Before that, it was just... Why is train passengers so small? Is it because they're also measured in tons? And they're light? I'll bet that's what it is. I'll bet this is train passengers, but they're measured in tons. So, comparing them to the 100,000 tons. We're not moving enough tons of humans. I mean, public transport. Freaking... Oh. I think I'm just repeating this. Yeah, I'd have to shut off everything that does tons. Yeah, because look, we're only moving 40,000 tons of humans. Doesn't compete with the 5 million tons, right? It's just, oh, you can see it here. Tiny little orange bar. Homelessness? 200 people? Out of 200,000? Hey, it's going up again. It's not bad. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. 100,000 households. It's pretty consistent. Yeah, we had a weird die-off. This is probably when we went around the city placing all the bike parks. Citizens moved away. Too many industrial jobs. One of the buildings we placed said it was going to push computer jobs, actually. That's a lot of stuff. We have a lot of industrial workers, you know? Unemployed. 1,000 people. Wow. Less than 0.5%. Guess when we built the ports? Tourism. Am I supposed to build hotels? I don't think so. Available hotel rooms. Ah, that's probably all that light is that light commercial I just pasted down. Seems to bounce though between like 215, 220. It's like end of the line right there. Ah, they're starting to show stuff again. Where did I just put all this junk? The hotels? $800 more cells. Is that... No, I'm gonna need to paste a bit more. I think that's 800. And then when they all pop, I'll change them to light purple. And then when they all pop, we can move them over there. Because that's the last thing we're missing, are the unique boost buildings. It's 1% attractiveness. 1%. 1%. University. These don't do attractiveness, actually. Pharma. University? That's tiny, too. Medium pollution. Medium ground pollution. Wow. These are dumps. Dumps here. Oh, you know where we could put it? By the new dump. Near the highway. Sweet ride in here. We'll see that now. Beautiful. What was the other one? Where'd you go? Oil refinery. Doesn't boost oil. Now, I assume they're actually going to move the oil here. Because that's how the game works usually, and the oil is currently here. Residential, eh? Probably not the best spot. Ah, we can put it down by the factory. Or by the port. Surely that won't have bad consequences. What is this? Oh, this is oil or something, isn't it? That road could get, like, insanely busy. Any time. Goes right between all of the oil fields, though. Yeah, that's a good road. ship that oil. What's this? Paper factory. Oh yeah, and then we put wood around it. That's right. No oil here, eh? There's wood. There's wood. I kind of made it so I can only use that one road. Unless we want to use the intersection for the thing. Just gonna leave that. I don't think I'm gonna connect the road. Maybe I connect it like here. Yeah, that'll work fine. Marketplace. So we built all the commercial ones we needed. The need for pink building went away though. I think we just keep going here. Big road too, eh? 4 lane. Right, then we just get the wood. Yeah, it'll be close enough. All right. Wood around the paper factory. Probably a great spot for it. Could do it up on this hill too, actually. Like, might as well at this point. Seems like I've got some sort of rhythm for it going down. That's a good distance too. Yeah, you just drag the corners together. Right. And then you can grab both at once. Then just bring it down to where the two things intersect. Take the next corner. I don't even need to do that. Is this all considered wood? It's a mountain though, actually. If I go much further, it's gonna look like this. I don't really like how that looks compared to how the nice mountain actually looks. How much wood is here? 0? These haven't all said 0, have they? 0. I feel like this isn't 0. I think it's because of the way I'm doing it. And it's only going to tell me on the one I started on. This one? Also 0? That's not good. Hope they're not all 0. They're all saying 0. Resource available, 2,300 a month. Oh, production deficit. No, resource available though. Why is it gray everywhere I own and green everywhere I don't? Well, resource isn't available here. Resource not available. Okay. Available. Yeah, it's just the trees. We're fine. People are moving in again, actually, after I dropped the housing tax down to 1%. Oh, there goes our power supply. My Large Hadron Collider is on fire. There's a sentence I've never said before. I like those. Lots of choppers. I actually haven't researched the fire or one of the helicopter things. They're really loud when they go by the camera. Like, those were far away. I'm talking when they, like, buzz the camera. Burned down. Waiting for disaster response. Okay. We're at the money cap, so there's no consequences, right? The punishment is a fine, and the fine is less than the cost of doing business. It's just part of the cost of doing business. No, it actually won't give us more money, so fix it. Bang. There we go. Making money again. Oh, this is the one. Look, yeah, we were looking for this. Demand for software, demand for electronics. This should switch the demand from industrial. Oh, maybe we should have waited till the fire was out. It begins. 1,100 an hour. They really... So we changed the property tax. That's all we really did. From 10% to 1%. How was unemployment? Where was that menu? That was a great menu. It was like 0.5% or something, right? 2,000? 1%. Marketplace. What are we looking like? Just generic supermarket. Something for all. Oh, it's long though. That's cool. The mall on the edge of the city. You know what I mean? Before you get into the city. Like, it's in the city, but it's not like in the city. That one. The one with tons of parking. That's where it goes. Between suburbia and the first bus stop. We don't have any bus stops. I'm just saying that's where it goes. Oh, wrong way. Sponsored by Almost Meat and Double Clock. What's Old Town look like at night? Sewage? Yep. This is our new garbage treatment. Might as well put one over here. Water treatment, so it makes water too. Oh yeah, look, the upgrade even looks similar. This one doesn't have a don't lock button. Weird. What's it do? 10% more stuff. You good with that? The water availability will go up as they treat more sewage. We could grab more out of the lake, though. We could build the advanced one, too. 1 million? That would double what we have. We could double it. Clean water comes... You know, I don't think I build more here. How is it not polluted? This is where the water comes from. This is where we used to dump the sewer, but it flooded. And then I moved them on the mountain, but now we've moved them to treatment plants. And this is the incinerator, the main one. Here's the dumps. Recycling. Prison. Water. Well, that water is going to be dirty. Where would we get cleaner water? You wouldn't. Wow. Where we used to dump the sewage? Is there like a lingering effect? Water pollution. There was, it's gone. Just lucky, right? All right, I guess. 5,000 a month. 47,500 a month. Nah. For 100,000 though? How long till I have to click this again? We could always put it somewhere else so we have like redundancy in case of tornado. Road required. This is going to be super loud, isn't it? Medium. Right next to the public pool. What's going on here? Think I got it. The road was being super tricky. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Don't do that. Temporarily solved. As they make more sewer, they'll turn it into more water as well, so we're not actually that close to it being off. $230. Now they want the pink stuff. Gonna do the same thing. Get the pink bonus building. This is also where light pink actually goes, or was going. I was putting it in the train station at first. Because like light pink offices at the start are like what? Well, it's software now. It wasn't. It wasn't electronics. It's something more train station-y. I hope. Man, it's a different city depending which way you look, eh? Power, industrial, diggers, and then it's just like... super happy. I guess when the sun's out. Train line. That's a good rate it's going up at, too. That's pretty quick. Like an hour is not that long. Game's still running pretty fast. That's what I was looking for earlier, but I couldn't find forever. Missed them. Not as busy, but it goes a lot more places. Although, that's where we just were. I think he goes to the industrial district and one of the residential districts. We do need to put in more. Should have done it earlier. Although I haven't bought around the whole outside of the city, so we'll run a train line. Yeah, I think when we play this next, we're going to run a whole bunch of public transport. Just build one of everything, right? We got to make them happy. the rural station. We were doing the math earlier. And this whole subdivision is like 3 buildings over here. Less if you count this one. 2,000 house, 4,000 people. And these are like between 1 and 5 usually. We saw a 9, but most of them are lower. Few ambulance complaints. There's a hospital like right there. Lots of vehicles left. Not many patients. Storage is medicine, so being full is good. Need new high school. Haven't built this one yet. One of everything, right? Can't be built with extension wing plus 100. Not that great. One of everything though. And a gigantic sports field. So we already have one of those right there. That's a nice building, actually. Extension wing is only plus 100 students. That's like... barely moved the needle. We need this one. Zoop. What was that new thing we built? I wanted to keep clicked on. Mail storage extension. Light residential again. Commercial, but we deleted a bunch. Deleted a bunch so I could put a tower in up here. I'm not sure. Cross there. Not there. Commercial, right? That's the Fed. Central bank. I think these get big, but I'm pretty sure they get big. If not, we'll swap them for the NA ones, which do get big. Because these are pretty small still. Pretty sure the NA ones get big. After, of course, we unlock the buildings. That's something you can actually do. So, you get the bonuses, right? But there's bonuses for the North American ones, too. We could actually just go through our city and paste it the exact same, but North American, and they'd all switch over. No joke, actually, you get like another... Those aren't citywide. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. %9 attractiveness citywide. And a bunch of extra specialty buildings. Golf. Let's try it. NA commercial. They have to upgrade before they be big. Takes them a minute. Inner city boat. You okay, buddy? This doesn't seem efficient. Could be better. We colored all the boats earlier, though, and it's great, because it seems to have kept the color across the line. It's like all the red ones are trying to bounce back and forth between our city. It's probably only so many, because they're getting so jammed up. College in the distance? It'll fill in. It'll fill in. This is its bad side, right? Not quite there yet. Here. Then the really bad side. The ugly side. The mines. Still don't have workers. Going back down again. More commercial. Yeah, not what I meant to use. Bus line to the mine? Probably. I think buses in general would probably help. It's gonna be pink here, I think. But once you place one, you kind of have to start placing them everywhere. I'm gonna do that at the start next time we play this, for sure. Buses, more trains, probably a subway. Because right now there's only like the one train. Oh, well, there's the boat. Boat goes from here, which is where the university is. And it goes here, which is where the college is. It goes here, college. And it goes here, which is this other university, but nobody went there. But it does go here, so they can go to work. 3 of them, look. 0 of them, wow. Train goes here too. Hiding from the sun. That's realistic. What's this? Currently no vehicles available. We need more train depots, apparently. Collapsed. Okay, fix it. More trains. A large complex. A large complex. This one just has more vehicles, I think. Cargo. Well, people have been saying cargo terminal too. Cargo transfer? Oh, terminal. Just dead end or not. We need a rail yard. Where is the rail yard? It's here. No. Yeah. There it is. There's a bridge there, actually. This isn't a bad spot. We did one ways last time. I don't think you need to. I think you can just... Now I am at the bridge. That wasn't very clever. Need another bridge? And they can't go out this way, actually. So there's no, like... Oh, they are hitting both. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no switch track. How's that gonna work? They got it figured out. Alright, that's it. Low power, not quite, eh? Lit up the whole world there. Train station. That's important. Let's put a fire station out here. Next to the pharmaceuticals. Oh, sweet. No upgrades. There's crime out here too, eh? Oh, no. No, they're good. Like, are they though? 3 active crimes? Not like we're hurting for money. So we should have just more trains now. This just gives you more trains. I guess we were using all 15 of our other trains, which is kind of scary because I only really have 1 rail. Light residential. That means this is full. Housing around farms. I wonder if we do put in like more little medical clinics and stuff. There's actually bad coverage out here. Disease control. Wow. Minus 25% health from pollution. Sounds really good for us. Also a cool looking building. Storage service, pharmaceuticals. Coder Park, new signature building. A modern office building where coffee gets converted into game design, art, and code. That'll be this one. So we're at 5,000. We need 10,000. Which we should get when they fill all this out, I think. If not, we'll put another road. Actually do that part now. Coder Park. Whose signature? Not sure. Low noise pollution, 10 attractiveness. What are we looking like? Backwards. That's why there was no road symbol on the front. Okay. It's not saying needs road. Now it does. I thought maybe I could get it facing the intersection. It's off a bit anyways. Probably better. Probably better. They want more blue. Well, if those are all going to be short buildings, put them here. Not there. Take a walk on the pier with Corey. Oh no, a gaggle of boats. $230 again. Started going back down. Power. Excellent. Water. Excellent. Healthcare. Looks good. I don't know what average health is. I'll probably Google that to see. Yeah, this is that new subdivision. Basic healthcare. More patients. There's a big hospital if they need more patients. Yeah, that's everywhere people live. That's a garbage dump. They don't need healthcare. Garbage. We got 2 buildings with garbage again. Other than that one block of the city. Education's good. Whether or not it's good locally is another thing. That's good. Fire protection. Got some red over here. This is a police station already. What do you mean, no road? Oh, the other ones are hitting a path. I was like, that's super clever. Probably get it with only missing one, but if I'm doing that, I should probably just do this. Really don't like that path, eh? No car access. This road does not reach the vehicle entry or exit point. I can assure you it does. Yes. That might be the problem. Like, you're fine, right? Yeah. Okay, no, it's fine here. Just hitting the path again. Make everybody happy. Not getting into trees right now. That's a long road too. Once you start placing trees. What am I looking for? Bike path. More blue. Yeah, I did want kind of smaller buildings here. In the shadow of the Colossus. And then when you come into the harbor, right? Good job. We have the view, and it'll be like the university, and then these towers, and then when the commercial towers are upgraded, they'll be like this tall. And then you'll have the actual towers behind them, right? And then we got one more big tower to put behind those. Somewhere there. Research. Very flammable up here where they can't get workers. Bit down there too, but I'm not done with that part. Did I ever build the welfare office? I think I did. I think we placed it. There it is. Welfare office. Okay. Efficiency, 117%. Great. I really thought lowering the property tax to 1% make them want to move in. Let's hit them with the budget. No loans. Taxes. Cranked up all the budgets. Oh, barely. Perfectly balanced it. Look at that. That's what we needed. That's what we needed, probably. A balanced budget. Give the people a month to figure out that we just started spending an extra $40 billion a month on them. Pickup truck. Feel bad now. I followed the guy to the doctor. Probably replace the wind power at some point with something less ridiculous. Bit of commercial. That's a commercial building, I think. Purple, actually. Whoops. Starting to sprawl. I thought I was going to have to cover the whole top of that mountain in yellow. I barely had to build any yellow. We have blue buildings to upgrade. I think that's why it creeps back down. So what if we tried paying them? I don't even understand what that is. I pay you tax to live here? Please stay? Everyone who gets a house gets 5% of its value as a gift every year. Being such a good tenant. We need people. Look at all the places looking for lack of labor. Lack of labor. Probably just need a way to get there. No, because there's a boat. There's a boat that goes from downtown right to here. Walk. Probably what they're doing, actually. Or going to school. Let's find out. We're now paying them to live here. Back to negative money. With all the service boosts and stuff. Back to negative money. First time, negative money. Barely anyone got out. There you are. Come here. We're gonna judge what everyone is doing based off the first person we click. River. Proper name for a boat rider. Retired. Or lives in the waveform tower. Isn't that like the nicest building? Yeah, it is. Good for them. I guess anyone can live anywhere when you pay them to live there. Is that seen as negative? People seem to be leaving. Hearse problem. Extra incinerator, extra garages. I never build the extra cooler, really. I guess you could. Maybe that makes it just so they can hold a lot more. They shouldn't be holding a lot, but... I guess we don't have the money, but I can always turn tax on. Like, tax doesn't have to be off. My idea with extra storage with stuff like that is if you're storing it, there's a problem. But maybe it's just how many cars they'll send out. Because yeah, look, those are popping up again. I just dropped all those because they're right on the highway and there's no traffic here, so they can get right on the highway anywhere. There's another one here. Really hit or miss whether I bought it or not, eh? It more than doubles the storage space. Yeah, if they have more cars than storage spaces, how are they supposed to send them all out? Company cannot find enough... Man, me neither. Me and the companies have something in common. Can't find enough employees. I'm paying them. I'm trying to pay them. Max services. No loans. Those changes probably have to cook for like a long time though. Tax changes. Maybe it only takes effect in the new fiscal year. Investigates severe criminal activity. So I think this is going to go over here somewhere, but right now there's a road here. Minus 8% crime citywide. We already have really low crime. Unemployed. Very low. One year. Population. What's this color? Oh, this is the one with all the cargo in it. Ship, train. Yeah, we need to add some bus and stuff to this. A need that isn't light blue. They're going to be upgrading these. I don't know what exactly causes that. There's no like parks or anything there. Bicycle park? Cafe? Want to see something neat? How do I get that menu back? It's red, right? Don't need a road. Oh, it won't quite fit. Oh, come on, man. This is a path to the road. See, now I can see it. I can see. Playground? Wide park? No. Long park? Long park. Oh yeah, long park all day. City was made for long park. Longer park? Longer park? What have I been doing? What is it? Just like somewhere to sit? Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, we need parks and stuff too, but looks like we found fairly good hack to that. Hmm. Probably worse still, like, we're getting a lot of park. There are very little tiles. Luckily, I put dead ends in so many places, man. Doing a good job with that. See, we'll have to finish that. There's a see what I mean? When I start the bus route, it's the same thing. There's so many places to click. Pretty sure I misclicked there. The game was like, nah, I got you. No, you lose your house. Park. Oh, you thought this was just an incinerator? I kind of wrecks the ground. Yes, sure. Long boy. Park. Yeah, there's nothing needed there. Like, that's a farm. Do we really need to... I guess that's a house. That's a house. There you go. Those are houses. Industrial sector. These seem like cheating. Maybe that's why they're here. There's probably something bigger I could place here, but we'll buy with this for now. The same tree everywhere? Consistency. That's what we'll go with. I'm gonna be so mad when I have to delete those to build an actual road. Okay, this is an industrial park. I'm pretty sure I don't need it down there. Quick zoom out. It's all red. No, I really haven't been putting parks down. We got the industries, and then the rural areas and the farming. Midtown and then downtown. Just been lurking for 5 hours. Bob, hello. And this is where I'm pasting buildings to get these unlocked. Which one are we doing now? Light purple. Just to get the light ones unlocked. I don't need 1 million light purple buildings. I don't think. Who knows? Maybe they're angry about the commercial. Oh, lots of dead ends in the suburban areas. Yeah, just to keep them from doing things. None of them connect anywhere. Meant to be aggravatingly confusing, right? Like if you go in and you don't use your phone, you just don't get out. Every road ends in a roundabout. Now there's paths. They can get through if they choose to not drive. See, that's the trick. They can take the train. There's boats that go between all the universities. You can hop on a boat here, or a train, too. You know, take your pick. Nobody on those. There's lots of people here. Yeah, you can hop on a boat. Sail around from this university. Boat stop right there to the college. And then if you don't like the college, you can hop back on the boat, sail around the island. Go to this one. Nobody's chosen to do that yet. I didn't change any of the terrain, actually. I just been trying not to fight it. Thank you. But right now, nobody's moving in. So I'm kind of just pasting parks and stuff. We're actually short on workers. And I've started paying them. I've implemented a negative residential tax rate. And if I'll pay you 5% to live here. I don't even know why that's possible. I don't even know what that would entail. Low taxes encourage citizens to move. Yeah, I lowered the taxes from 10% to 1%, and it didn't help. So now it's at negative 5%. And we lowered all these a couple percent. We need some form of revenue, though. I don't need to lower industrial tax. They can't find workers. But we don't have unemployment either, so I really don't need to lower any tax. It's a pretty big deficit now. Now the money caps at 2 billion, so there's no point in running it up. Let's spend it for a bit, see what happens. I think the changes take a super long time to take effect too. Like big changes like that. Although they're starting to do stuff. Probably upgrading these. Yeah. Had a lot of trouble with garbage. And now it's happening with corpses. In the same spot, but we built a garbage corpse depot. And every time there's a problem, we add to it. Man, there can't still be crime here. I gave you a police station. This is where the crime happens. Industrial waste processing. Big pharma, you gotta watch out. This is big corpse. Oh, garbage trucks. It's dark. I guess it's gotta go somewhere. But yeah, the population kind of capped out. Now, we did just place 86 billion parks. Lowered the taxes. They should be able to get into the city anywhere on trains, too, and boats. Maybe we just need planes and buses. It's not very active here. There's people waiting. There could be other cars going there. We have like 40 of these. There's people waiting here, too. Pretty sure there's one right where that guy's waiting. 2, actually. More than 2 if you actually look. No, hospital, crematoriums, crematoriums, crematoriums. I don't know. The bars are creeping back up. Bars are creeping back up. I was gonna cut those trees down, but we could do another little residential. No? Change your mind? Yeah, that one's alright. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I broke your road and stuff. Your house. I'd like to say you'll be fine, but this time they won't, I don't think. Goodbye. Shoplight. We do have the mall here. We can probably put... smaller elementary school here. I think it's blocking the back 2, unless there's 4, like 2 by 2, the houses disappear. Sorry, guys. And a park, eh? Didn't this not need anything? Oh, I can't put it over there anyways. Surprised to let me put that there, actually. It's out of the circle. It can definitely attach to this, actually. Healthcare, fire, police, yeah. We gave them a bunch of parks too, so have entertainment. Haven't hit everywhere. That seems like somewhere that should be hit though. There it is. Yoink. That's illegal. I just found that tiny park. And a lot of my like subdivisions just end in those dead ends, and there's that little 3-slot, like it's perfect. Just fits. Figured, you know, make them a bit happier too. Not in a rush to put them everywhere, because like we just did most of this actually. Need to do the trains and stuff as well. Nice. Missing 20 rainbonium. Kind of just slap that down there to get the boost for now. Minus 8% crime. Not that there's crime. What's the crime rate? Yoink. There was crime, apparently. Is this people or percent? What are we measuring? Either way, I don't think 2 is bad. That's kind of cool. That's just the 2 guys who work here robbing it over and over again. I don't know why they're not getting arrested. We have a jail too, right? Does it have room? Put that on the mountain. Garbage mountain. Garbage water mountain. Garbage water. 0% pollution. Prison. Ah, there's a lot of prisoners. We have prison vans? Not very prison-y. I don't know what I was expecting. But it was more prison-y. It was definitely more prison-y. That was the bike park. It's a park where you park your bike. It's shaped like a bike. And it's called Bike Park. Love it. Lots of dogs there. I don't remember painting that house purple, but I must have. I think he's done giving us the tour. Haven't checked the internet in a while. That could be it. Mail. I mean, it's pretty good, except for right here. Wow, they want a lot of internet. It's super cool how these work, actually. Oh, I don't have the internet. Maybe that's why nobody will work up here. No reception. Like, do you know how to weld? Yes. First day. Can't figure it out. Goes home. What's the problem? Google didn't work, you know? Yikes. Yikes. Could put it like in the oil field back here. Well, it doesn't need to be that far. It could be up here. It just fits here. Oh, because I haven't put stuff here yet. Well, that works. Yeah. Add a few gigabits. Should probably put the server down over here. It's loud though. Noise pollution, medium. I mean, the highway is loud, right? It's a giant ass road. Oh, that's because it comes straight off the highway. That's right. Which one is it? Too much? Yeah. Might be too close to the highway, eh? The highway's thin here still. I don't know though, we're gonna need some big blocks up here. Three lanes, it only goes to 5 actually. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Server farm upgrades. 500 meters. 10,000 gigabits. All right, now they got great internet everywhere but the dump. Internet at the dump. That's so cool, eh? The, oh, look at this. The mountain is blocking the reception from the tower we put on the hill to just like this little bit that it can't see. There's already reception there, actually. It's like, how is it getting up the hill? Thank you. Appreciate it. Level 5. I wonder if I need to add more mats. I'm going to try that, too. So we need to add public transit. Cover all of the resources with stuff. I guess we can fill up stone and chicken first, because you can place them anywhere. Apparently I still haven't placed chicken. Because it seems to be stagnant, even paying them to come in at this pop. Negative tax rate. I don't even know. I don't know. Maybe it's working. And there's probably tons of room in some of these towers still. 2 spots? Maybe not. And of course, the slight garbage problem. But yeah, I see a bunch of upgrades happening. Put a school here, never did anything else. That works. Probably should have done it on this end too. What happened to your houses? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, that looks to be okay so far. Might need to make the next ones a bit longer. Huh? Fits. There. Don't cross the road in that intersection. Or this one. You can cross before you get there. I don't think I've placed anything else here, actually. Neat little district. Oh, park. Give them somewhere to park their bicycles. This one too, if you turn this off, you can rotate it on the roundabouts. Get it without breaking either house. Sometimes mess that one up. Or you can keep the house and just do it easily and lose part of it. The wheel. Well, these people all get bicycles for this too, the bike parks. Road required. Which way are you facing? Maybe I give them bike lanes too, actually. Just wheeling. Those don't look good. Try again. Right? Yeah. Much better. Oh, they're building houses, but they're moving out. Citizens age. Old. I wonder if you have to wait for like the old age, right? And there's like one old person living here. And then when they finally die, it turns into a house of like 9 young people. And if I were to look at the population chart over time, which is this button, there's like this age hump followed by all the young people moving in. See, it's just a little crest, and I think we are here. But yeah, I think we are here. Although adding the houses should be able to counter that, right? Now, like we did math for before, this whole group of houses is like less than this one building. Click the wrong building. Meant to click this building. So then I'm probably telling the truth. Especially with all the old people, that's all like one person. Yeah, one. And when they're young, where do the young people live? I don't have any young people. Young, 4, see? Yeah. 1 kid, 2 kid. Can I tax the elderly? Maybe we get rid of healthcare? If I'm looking at this right, I believe red is old. Cindy, are you old? Senior. Idling. See, that's the problem. Idling. Anyways, actually, I think the game needs to idle for a bit and take into account our negative 10% tax rate. So I'll probably call it there for the day and end the VOD. Raid out to somebody on Twitch. If you made it this far, appreciate like, follow, whatever. We'll be playing this again this week. Not sure what I'm playing tonight. Possibly this. I kind of want to... Look. Positive. Now you have to push... No, you don't. Never mind. Anyways, yeah. That's going to be the end of the VOD. More public service. Yeah, we also boosted the public service tax. Actually, all of them. All the way. Not these. I could cut the service fees. And we've been going around greening everything. We don't have bus or trams or metro, which we need. We also need workers. There, look, it's green. But alright, guys. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Cheers.